Here I am, Op. Just gotta press the button to make. Hello, YouTube. We just started the stream. Thanks, Op. I was thrown by the shitty playlist. Ba-boom. I'll let you get it out of your system. Russian classical music? Wait a minute. Have you come here for culture? It's too loud in my ear. Fucking way loud. How's everyone's Friday? Anything exciting happen? Anyone up to anything? Are people still on vacation? I know a few of you are. Are we ready for some hard-hitting vintage story action? Some clinical. The delay on Twitch via YouTube is interesting. Yeah, the delay on YouTube is always awful. And I thought it was me, but I've watched a bunch of other streamers and they're like, yeah, the delay on YouTube is awful. I think this could put me to sleep today. I think that this is the guy who built the playlist for Christmas, and I thought, you know what? Let's give him a shot. Give him a shot. Classical film composers? Huh? Boom. I might have played a little bit of Legos with Molly last night. That was fun. We had a good time. And then I played a little bit more Hell Death, Cold Death, Heat Death this morning, and then took a bunch of notes and made a video. Just finished editing it a little while ago, and it'll post tomorrow. Against the wire, Drax. I was supposed to go get some meds I'm out of, but the pharmacy I go to is super busy midday, so I'm waiting to go tonight. Smart, Op. Smart. Hell, death, cold is death. Death is cold. Am I too Drax on this on the title of this game? I know I've gone on and on about it, and most people are probably like, shut the fuck up, Drax. Jesus Christ, we know you don't like the name, all right? Boom. Hi, Toast. How's Aska? I'm gonna ask you how Aska is. Otherwise, I'm just dinking around in Valheim. Oh, I've heard of this game. I just woke up, so I'm running on low power. Beep. 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 More fun than I realized. Toast, it's a blast. It's a blast. I think you're in the same spot I was in. When I got that like beta invite at the beginning of the year and I like woke up 2 days later going, what? I still can't believe how captivating the game is. I haven't loaded it this holiday season because I'm like, I gotta stay at arm's length. I really wanted to see the holiday stuff. Maybe I'll jump in there. Maybe during the New Year's break. Claylee, hi. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Friday? Good to see you. Blood moons are annoying though. You can turn them off now, right? In the first game, there were no sliders. It was just like you play the game. And then this latest version, right? They allowed you to get some stuff in and some stuff out, right? They are annoying, especially when you're like, I still think the game needs balance. It's come a long way from where it started, but it still feels a little like, and maybe it's okay because part of the thing I love about the game is that rush, right? Like, oh shit, got to get this done to get this done. There's never, like, that's one of the beautiful things of that game. There's no downtime. There's no dull moments. You're not ever standing around going, what will I do next? You're standing around going, well, I got to do 10 things next. And these stupid villagers aren't doing anything. Friday is fine. Next week we need to work again. The holidays take forever to get here, and then they're gone in a blink of the eye, right? It's hard. It's a hard start, and some functions need more automation. It's better. I think, Toast, the good news is like I've seen in just a short amount of time I've been playing it, like a marked improvement in overall gameplay, and the devs really like seem to understand what the fuck they're doing and talking about. So, are you playing it by yourself? Because I'll tell you where it really shines. Where I've had the most fun is playing with other people. It plays really well multiplayer. Take some of that, because then you can be like, Molly, go do this part over here, and then you can just, fiddle about making food. Molly and I got killed by a bear in Legos last night, Lego Fortnite. Bad, like twice. And I forgot it gives the down state like in Fortnite, so I was all crawling on the ground. It would be better multiplayer. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. And supposedly there's server support, but it's not, I guess it's not working correctly, and I guess it's something they're still going to work out. I don't know. I asked Molly, I said, how's the server support? She said, I couldn't get it to work. And Molly knows the lady who's like the lead community outreach, like they're buddies. And so, of course, Molly's got like an inside track. I have 2 copies of Aska to give away. I just never gave them away. Maybe we'll play that next week and I'll give away the 2 copies I have. Maybe that's what we'll do. You're a fan. Fun. Hello. How you doing, Nick? Good to see you. I think I've already seen you today. I think I saw you in another stream that we were both in, trying to learn how to play Vintage Story from the number 1 Vintage Story player in the world. I don't want to brag here, folks, but this is probably the biggest copper vein that's ever been found in the game. Base Soren, hi. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Good to see you. Boom. This probably the best Vintage Story player in the game. Today we're going to play the game called Vintage Story. I've been looking forward to it. Haven't played it in a week. We're going to tour our friends' builds for the holiday. We've run a Christmas server for Vintage Story the last 2 years. I didn't play as much as I wanted to, which is always the case. But we're gonna go out and see what everyone built. I took over a castle and renovated it and did some work on it, and it's in an okay state. So I think my plan today in Vintage Story is go to everybody else's places and see what happens. Depending on how much time is left in, work on mine a little bit more, and play. We'll probably play this server one more time. We're stalling for time at this point, waiting for 1.2 to release. But it sounds like the scuttlebutt on the street is after the new year, probably on my birthday. It's probably gonna be a late birthday, an early birthday present. I mean, not to rub the ego, but dude is hilarious. Yeah. He is. I was thinking today as I was listening to him, we're talking about Kilodrix, as we often do these days. He is like the persona of an American man, right? Now, if that's really what he's like in real life, it's got to be a hoot. But he is like, I was like, there's no more American than him, right? Like his whole like bravado and like bullshit. Like, we're the best at everything. We're not really the best at everything, but we're the best at everything. We believe we're the best at everything, right? Boom, 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 boom. Butter, hi. What's going on, man? How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. I'm trying to hold off starting a new VS run till 1.2, but it's so hard. Yeah, lazy. I watched a couple streamers this morning who are already in 1.20, and they're like, they've got like mounts. They're like far into it. And I'm like, no, it's worth the wait. It's worth the wait. Do it. It'll be that much sweeter. I have been working on a mount video, a Vintage Story mount video. It's half done at this point. Comes out next week. And I don't know if everyone realizes just how hard it is to get the fucking mount in the start, but it's not like, I think it's the hardest thing right now to get. You have to clear the archive to unlock the trader to do it. Bum. He spoke very highly of you, which was really nice to hear. Yeah, he's incredibly nice. It's funny because Molly met him before I did, and then he came into one of my RimWorld streams just by chance because he was streaming RimWorld, and he was like, "Hey, how are you doing?" And I'm like, "I'm great." And then we got to chatting on a Saturday, and then Molly said something. He's like, "Molly?" He's like, she's everywhere. And yeah, and then we just kind of, just how it happens, right? You end up in someone's stream and then they seem to be okay. And so yeah, he's a good dude. He's a good dude. I'm happy he's playing Vintage Story, and I think like my favorite parts of his stream are just the utter fucking joy he has when he does. Like I have a lot of the same joy when it comes to Vintage Story. A lot of the same joy. So I keep seeing the new mod updates too. Yeah, lazy. I've been, I'm on that mod page a couple times a day, and just watching. It makes me feel good inside that most of the mods that we not rely on but want in the server, our next server, are updated and mostly bug free. So I'm like, this is great. This is great. There's no reason to start. There's no reason to start. I mean, I guess I'm a little lucky. I don't really have the time for it. So like, I got 72 things pulling me in 72 directions. So it'll be oh so sweet and be all time consuming when it launches. And then hopefully it won't be too buggy. Hopefully. Bard, hi. How are you? God, just throw that emoji at me. Yesterday, everyone was like, look at this, Drax. You don't have this one. Here's my problem. I guess I'm just not in anyone's stream. God, this is awful. I'm not in anyone's stream who has a hype train. I need to go and hang out in like big streamers' streams, right? So I can like be part of hype trains. I also said last night that after I stopped being gainfully employed, I stopped buying bits. And so I didn't buy hardly any this year. Very, maybe a handful. And I have a little bit left in my bank right now. And I use them like mostly to Molly and to maybe one or two other people. I mean, I used to, when I had money coming in, like, yeah, I did something for Vic to keep her timer going. I think I gave 100 bits. I'm like, I did it. It added like 10 seconds. I'm like, I did it. Boom, boom, boom. One of my New Year's resolutions to get more. Yeah. I would also like to get more bits. Got most of them from Vic's marathon. M's gets most of mine. Yeah, it's funny, right? I mean, especially in the beginning, like when Molly first started, like I would strategically be cheering, right, to get other people to cheer. I don't have to do that shit anymore. I always felt bad. I always felt like kind of dirty doing it, right? Because those early days of Molly streaming were some of the hardest in our lives. For me, I didn't have the same. I didn't go from zero, right? I didn't go from zero to where she went from nobody, right? It was just me and her in a stream sitting there waiting for people to show up. And so it was tough every night, putting your ego out there on the line to see if someone's going to show up and think you're worth watching. And I had some of that, but like it was only a couple of months before people figured out what was going on. And then I had some people come in pretty regularly. And then I had a couple of regulars I had a couple of friends who I had made over there come over here. So, and it wasn't like, I didn't think this would go this long. I honestly thought I'd already be back in the working world. We're like well over where I thought I would be. I thought I would do this as a hobby until I got another job. I'm well over my expiration date. But I sure am having fun. I'm having too much fun. And I keep saying like the more fun I have and like the more successful I am at it, like now it's only a matter of time before the other fucking world comes back and is like, we're ready for you. We're ready for you, Mr. Drax. And then I got a hard choice to make. I refuse to use my online persona for when I launch this one. It's incredibly tough. Yeah. I told Maya she couldn't tell anybody. And I streamed to an empty room for a while. You need that. I think you need that. It taught me like how to just, and especially without a camera, it taught me how to just keep a constant conversation going. Even if that conversation's just with myself, right? Like I've watched a lot of streams by the time I started streaming, and I'd spent a lot of time with Molly. And so I realized that like, I think the key, like I don't want to show up This might sound shitty, but hey, Stanley, thanks for the follow. This might sound shitty, but I think that like part of the follower goal was met. Hello, we did it. Hooray. Part of me getting into someone's stream, I want to hear them talking and I want to hear what they're saying. And like, even if it's just fucking rubbish banter. And so I've really tried to stay with that. Sometimes, I mean, it's pretty good because I talk to myself. So, boom, boom, boom. No clubs on the phone, Vard. It's a long story and one that I haven't talked a lot about. Like how many times I've come close and how many clubs we've talked to and what's going on in the background. I mean, there's opportunity every day. And every day there's a new conversation. It's just a matter of finding that right one. I could go back to America and work right now. I'm just choosing not to. And I have that luxury for a little bit longer. I'm rubbish with the small talk, which is so bad for stream. Hype! Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I find myself sometimes being quiet, but I feel like I'm pretty good at keeping the constant, talking going, right? Like a lot of people show up to chat because they want to hear someone's voice, right? Even if that voice is this, and even if he's talking about football. Oh my God. Now, does it update the goal when it reaches the goal? This goal thing just drives me crazy. It's not the worst, right? Okay, end goal. Manage goal. 660 start goal. A new goal has started. Boom, 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 boom. That there is clubs showing interest. Well, I mean, I think here's the rub of it, Vard, is this. Like, I have a guy that I've worked with for years, and I want to work with him again. And so I haven't actively, like in the beginning, I actively sought something and then I kind of stepped back waiting. And so I've been waiting. And I can continue to wait because the money's not dire yet. We're making enough to like pay our bills, which is fucking not great. But at some point, like the more, like I've been to some football matches, I watch a lot of football, and at some point I'm going to want to go back. And nothing has put a fire under my butt. Like I've come close a couple times. The problem is like I got to have an in if I'm going to work in Europe. And I have a couple of those, but I'm waiting to see if they're going to pan out. And then if I really want to work in football, I got to go back to America. And for those of you that know American soccer, it's great. It's the best product in the world, and I would just be happy to be part of it. I mean, regardless, I hope that I can keep this up if I do. It depends on what I end up doing in the other world, but that's not a conversation that's going to happen today or this week, probably. Maybe next week, but not this week. Boom, boom. Well, so far this is very like peaceful. Hello. Classical sleepy time with Drax Fantastic. Classical sleepy time with Drax Fantastic. Anyone have any plans? We're up against the new year for the people that are celebrating a new year. Yeah, not everyone celebrates the new year at the same time. What? I was trying to think of a holiday that we all celebrate no matter where we are or who we are on the planet. There is none. Am I wrong? There's no holiday, right? Because not everyone celebrates Christmas because not everyone's a Christian. Not everyone celebrates like what other like worldwide, maybe Armistice Day because everyone was at war, but not everyone was at war. Do you got a holiday? I don't think there is either, right? Because the New Year is celebrated by most of us, but there are some places in the world that don't celebrate the New Year at the same time, right? Different cultures everyone probably celebrates New Year's just because of the calendar that's been used by business all over the world, but there's huge parts of, society that are all about a different time. Trying to think. Yeah. No. I mean, most holidays are based around religion, right? Right? depending on who you are, Muslim or Christian, Jewish, whoever else I'm missing. You know, the people that believe in God. They just use a different word to explain how they believe in God. All believe in the same God. Anyway, I digress. And then Independence Days and then regional holidays. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there is. Why is there not a world holiday? Chinese New Year is end of January, I think. Yeah, it is. It moves. It moves. It moves. It moves with the calendar, right? With the moon, with the celestial bodies. It's different every year. When I was in the textile business, back when I was in the textile business, all of the factories closed for a week or two in China. And so if you want to get shit ordered, you have to order it before the New Year closure. Otherwise, you won't have it until much after the New Year's closure. So I used to track when that was, and I would know and work with my people there in China to make sure that the shit was in the China to probably make sure it was coming our way. Armistice Day is probably the closest we'll get to a global holiday. That's exactly what I was thinking, right? Like, it's funny how Armistice Day, from the First World War is celebrated in like V Day, right? Or VE Day, right? There's two. I think the problem is that there was two. Armistice Day was the end of the First World War and has been celebrated since then, right? Everyone thought it would be the war to end all wars and it would be done, right? But of course, then we fought another world war. But that world war split into two on what day it ended, right? It ended in what, like April in Europe, and it ended in August in Japan. So there's not one day in which we celebrate the Second World War. And for some reason, we just didn't celebrate it the way we did. I think, didn't we just wrap it in? We just said, okay, hey, listen, this is all wars ending. What's it called? It's Armistice Day to everywhere else in the world. In America, we decided not to call it Armistice Day because we don't know what the word armistice means. So we used a different word. What the fuck is it called? Veterans Day. We called it Veterans Day. Big words scare us Americans. You almost think we would have renamed it Army Day. Not celebrated in Norway. Had to Google it. Oh, wait. Did Norway not participate in the First World War? Of course they didn't. I mean, Denmark didn't either. They were neutral. I mean, I guess there's probably a lot of countries that don't. I mean, most of Southeast Asia and Asia was controlled by the people that were fighting those wars, so maybe they have something, but maybe not. Some did, but not as a country, as Denmark. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Denmark set that one out. A lot of people try to set that one out. I always think about, like, if the Spanish hadn't been in a civil war and them sitting out World War II changes, like, full scale. Like, Portugal gets lucky and gets stuck out of that. Just changes a lot about continent, the war on the continent. We know that we know what armistice means. We are also the world's biggest arms dealer. So armistice is our 4-letter word to the power in people. I mean, you know what it means. Are we the biggest arms dealer? I believe that. Fuck. We are spreading democracy and peace the world over. The world over. So much money in war. So much money in war. Boy, it really got deep on a Friday, didn't it? What happened? Anyone do anything fun this weekend? I am not doing anything fun this weekend. That's not true. I'm going to see a derby, Benfica Sporting, on Sunday night, live at the stadium. Going to be rowdy. Hopefully I don't get stabbed. Say your prayers for me if you believe in that sort of thing. Why U.S. like oil? Why does the USA like oil? I don't know. We're like the biggest producer of oil now too, right? Like, we export a ton more oil than people actually realize. Yeah. Home of the brave and the free and all that fun stuff. Yeah, I'm going to a football game on Sunday. We're going to play Factorio, I think. For sure, RimWorld tomorrow. Because oil makes combustion engines go brrr. What happens when... What happens? I always say, like, what happens when the... Hey, business, how are you? What happens when the combustion engine goes... Bleh. I mean, there's so much stuff made out of oil, like plastic. This microphone's probably made out of crude oil. I'm probably made out of crude oil. Who are we kidding? Yes, by far the whole sending money to Ukraine is kind of BS. What we do is grant them money to buy arms from us. Brilliant. It's brilliant. Billions of dollars to fight the Russians in a proxy war. If we don't fight it, though, we don't fight it. Oh, don't get me started with the BS that are the U.S. petroleum policies. Yeah, I won't get you started. It's Friday. I don't need to be reminded of how evil we can be, and we probably are, like most other places in the world. But we're righteous. We are righteous. We've got the GOD. The GOD. Go burr, pollution go boom. The planet go toxic. Climate change by pollution is more and more dangerous. Sorry for my English. Base, no problem. You don't have to apologize for speaking English around here. I'm pretty good at making it work. Appreciate the comment. Yeah, the planet. We're the ones who need to worry. The planet's going to be fine. It's going to right itself after we're gone, right? It's going to be like, that was a weird thing that just happened. Funny you should ask. I watched a YT video of some clinically insane Aussie who ran a Volkswagen with eggnog instead of oil and pink instead of cool. Oh, pink. Blink. It survived a shockingly long time. If it's an old Volkswagen, like a thing or a bug, that wouldn't surprise me, actually. How did Pepsi and milk? No, but wait, so they put eggnog in his oil. How is that a lubricant? What was combust? So they still had gasoline in it, right, to fire the engine? And how does this show up in your YouTube? You and I are watching a different YouTube. My YouTube is all like, you could get clicks by selling out. I'm like, but I don't want to. They're like, do it, Drax. This is the only way a small streamer like you is going to make it big. And I'm like, okay, tell me how. Person who wants me to click on their video. And then it's like, make sure the title is legible. Make sure that you have this on your thing. It's like this, you click on these things and you're like, dude, I could have made this video and made more sense. Plick Pepsi plus milk. Stop it. That's not a real thing. That's not a real thing. Hot memes, link streams. That's the Discord. Hot memes and something streams. Should we play the vintage story? Should we play the vintage story? My phone is my passport. Oh, fucking Stu got it. Stu got it. Boom. If you're gonna post something business, I'm gonna have to give you permission, I think. Hold on. Friends. All right, you should be able to now. Vintage story. I mean, I have 1.20 installed. We messed around with it. We've messed around with it a couple times on stream. And then I did a video about it, like all of the stuff that's coming in 1.20. There it is. If you're interested, that's the pre-version. Not a lot's changed since the pre-version. It's like those self-help millionaires. Get rich quick like I did. Self-help books to rubles just like you. Fucking bullshit. I mean, it's funny because like I want to believe that there's some of those videos out there who they're honestly trying to help people, right? But like I feel like so many of them are literally just like clickbait. I watched one the other day because I was curious. I was like, okay, let's see. And of course, once you watch one, then YouTube's like, oh, he's interested, right? You're like, no, I'm not, dude. It was a one-off. And the guy literally did not tell me anything I didn't already know, one, which I guess if someone's starting out new, maybe it could be helpful. But two, also like, there was some stuff in there I was like, nah, that's bullshit, dude. That's pure bullshit. That's pure bullshit. I didn't read the comments because I didn't want the hate to flow through me. I didn't want the hate to. I put this knit on this afternoon, and it reminded me of a story from. It reminded me of a story from Christopher Reeves. You remember Christopher Reeves, the Superman actor, got paralyzed and then died. Good dude. I remember I watched an interview of him years ago, and he said that when he was interviewing, trying out for Superman, he put the biggest sweater he could on to make himself look big when he went into the. And when I put this on, I thought of the same thing. It makes me look bulky. I look like I could like beat somebody up. Maybe not. Maybe it's not showing on the camera, but like in front of the mirror, I was like, "Hey, I'm gonna have to ask you to step outside." I wait for the stable version for vintage. I do not want to risk my save world. Yeah, based. I'm with you. Yeah, we're just gonna start over. I'm gonna start new. I'm gonna start new on both my playthroughs just because I want the new. I want the newness of the new. Dav's got the cat timer on. Got it set just right. It's like on his phone. It's like it just says cat. He's like what? He's like in the middle of a conversation with his lady, and she's like, Dav, there's something important I want to tell you. Hold that thought. I got to do the cat thing real quick here. I'll be right back. I went for a shower. I get back and it's just sat there waiting for me. Oh, that's brilliant. It's brilliant. Let's look at this. The Christmas came to the Vintage Story load screen. We talked about this last week, but it's one of my favorites. This one and the Halloween one are top notch. Are top notch. And yes, you can move it around when you move your mouse. So good. So good. I didn't think to put them in the tree like that on the right there. Yeah, Dav, how was your holiday? Holiday was good. Great to see family and great to be home again after. Did you have a good one? Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad to hear it, Dav. Glad to hear it. Got to see the fam, huh? I saw my family on a FaceTime call, which is mostly how I see them these days. I talked to both my parents on Christmas Eve for about an hour, and then we saw the rest of everybody else. Not a whole bunch of people this year, but saw them on Christmas Day. They still like all these years later. I've been living in Europe 5 years, and they still am like, it's still hard. It's better on the time change, but it's still hard, right? Because it's like nighttime here and they're morning, right? So they're like getting ready for the day, and we're like our fourth glass of wine in, and we've had a big meal. Fourth glass of wine in, we've had a big meal. Yeah, I'm definitely waiting too until 1.20 for any kind of full run. I hope you and Malls had some nice time together. At least you guys deserve all the awesomeness. Oh, you're too kind. Yeah, it was brilliant. It was fucking brilliant. We just basically did shit. Molly was like, "You should take 3 days," and I did. And I didn't work on anything, and I stayed clear of my computer more times than I normally do. And we watched some movies and sat around. Yeah, played games that I wasn't gonna make content on, so it was nice. Yeah. Traded just some messages with people. It was real mellow. It was real mellow. We ate like kings. That's for sure. Boo, boo, boo. Multiplayer. I'm trying to decide if this playlist is for me, but we'll see. Winter 2024. Can you believe 2024 is almost over? Anybody have plans for the new year? I mean, is anyone going out to like, hit it hard? Hit it soft? Molly's like, we should go out. There's a huge, they fire off a giant amount of fireworks like down in the middle part of the city. And we didn't go last year. And Molly's like, do you want to go this year? I've seen pictures. It looks bonkers. It's going to be so many people. Like, I'm tempted. I guess it depends. She's like, let's do it. And I'm like, let's just sit inside and drink champagne. How does that sound? Maybe it's cold. I plan to survive 2025. Yeah, that seems like a pretty good. I think if you're gonna put a goal on it, that's probably pretty good. That's pretty good goal. For New Year's, I'll be staying home to watch Twilight Zone, as is a tradition for me. Luna, I usually watch Twilight Zone on New Year's Day when I wake up. It was like on a marathon in America years ago, and when Molly and I first met, she got drunk. We went out. We think she got roofied actually in this bar we were in. She went from being fine to being completely gone. We had to like go home early. And the next day she was a mess. And so we just laid on the couch and watched Twilight Zone. So from that day forward, we always watched Twilight Zone on the day. I actually bought it, the whole set, not too many years ago on sale. And so now I just started at the beginning. We just start watching. And then I start skipping around to my favorite episodes. I love it. We'll likely be online for New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. Usually do a community thing with silly games. And Jen says with me, oh, that's really cool, Dev. Yeah, Molly does a hungover New Year's Day stream. She's done it 4 years. And so she's been planning that, which is kind of fun. I told her I would be a part of it. And she just looked at me like this. Don't try to get on my action. Boom. Some friends are doing a combo Xmas New Year's Eve party Saturday. They have the second due January 2nd. So they're passing on a New Year's Eve party. They have their second due on January 2nd. Oh, man. I don't think I'd want to be pregnant during the holidays. I'm guessing that's what you're talking about. What's your favorite book and what philosophy of life do you believe in? Based. Those are that's some heavy questions on a Friday. What's my favorite book? That's a hard question. The Bible. Going to family dinner as we didn't see that part of the family earlier this Christmas. Home before fireworks so we can shield our doggos and cats. Me too. I bought the Blu-ray set a few years back, and same marathon is where my tradition comes from. Luna, I think how many people it was like on the Sci-Fi Channel, right? I just turned it on. I was like, this is perfect. And I don't think Molly had seen a lot of them either. So she was like, I was like all new to her. And of course I had seen all of them. Blanket day with Malls. Yep. What's your favorite book? A cookbook. When I was younger, I used to say Catcher in the Rye because I love that book, but it makes you sound a little crazy. So I stopped saying that. They're like, oh, really? Catcher in the Rye, Drax. Oh boy. I think like favorite book depends on what mood I'm in, right? I don't have like a favorite book. And as for like what philosophy of life do I believe in? I mean, that's a longer conversation than we have time for on this stream today. Bobo, our boys dislike the fireworks too. What is with my typing today? I don't know. What, you have a couple beers before you got into that shower? Was the shower a champagne shower? I would have loved to have them on Blu-ray though. I bought them through a streaming service because I stopped buying physical media because we kept moving and I kept losing it. So 3 days away is what happened. Yeah. Hey, Andy's on. Hello. Well, we're standing in my living room. Man, it has been a hot minute since I played this game. I've played so many games since this game. It's May. That's brilliant. Should we take a look here? Someone built another building right next to the building. Here's my castle. I see your Christmas tree outside grew. Wait. We were talking about there's another teleporter in there. Yeah, I would have liked to have I would have liked to have finished this, but I honestly believe that, like, oh my god. Look at the size of this tree. How the hell did you pull that off? Oh, it's red berry bushes. Oh my god, that's brilliant. Andy, that's brilliant. Like, stacked a bunch of bushes to make it look like a tree. I think the only thing that would make it like even more zany would be, and you can't get into it, right? Because it's a berry bush. Can you climb it? It's very pretty. A heck of a tree there, Clark. Boom, boom. Oh, it's in stacked dirt. Oh, then you should be able to. You think you should be able to? Oh, I see the dirt in there. You see it? Our girls sit in the window watching, mostly the dogs that struggle a bit. Thank God we don't have horses anymore. They have a full-on panic attack. Yeah, I can't imagine having any animals. Too high. Oh, there, Andy got to the top. Boom. Got some snowmen. All right, I want to come and see everyone's house. I guess we'll start where we're going to start, but I just want to make sure that I'm not carrying the most random bunch of shit you've ever seen in your life. Of course I am. Of course I am. Should we? Let's toss some of this stuff. Granite gravel? I think you did a really good job on this place. I saw another one just like it, and it was wrecked. Yeah, I think like the beginning, the front looks amazing. I'm so happy with it. And I guess what I didn't realize in Stu, that whole mess I cleaned here was this one side had fallen off. And but yeah, it's been a delightful job. Yeah, you can see how fucked up it is. I took a picture of it, how it looked originally. And I've even cleaned up this right side somewhat. But it's just about filling it in and then leveling it off. And I think the one tower back here is completely gone. I think you just take that one off and finish the other one. We'll work on it some more today. I'm having too good of a time. Where are those? Where's that chicken noise coming from? Let's just put some of this in here. Let's take the dirt, leave the cannoli. I'm sure the food's still good. How is that even possible? It's because no one came to this part of the world. Boop, boop, boom. All right, let's go out there and do the things. Ooh, I'm taking it you built a connector too, Andy. This is you. Andy, Fluffy, and Jake. So for those of you that are just joining us, we have a winter server that we've done the last. You think Fluffy did this? We've done a winter server the last year, and we did it this year. And so the people that came on built a winter something, and I did an original like take over a castle and build it. But I'm sure everyone else did something a lot more creative. So now we're going to go and just take a look at everybody's. We installed this teleporter mod that allows you to deconstruct some teleporters and then reconstruct them and link them. And it's been quite nice just being able to like quickly get to people's houses. Bo 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 bo. Look at that tree. Look at that tree. Oh, those are lanterns in there. I bet that's pretty cool at night. All right, well, we'll have to come back here when the night falls. When the night falls, do 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 do. Good thing night comes early. Yeah, and often. Cool. Look at all those windmills. Holy shit. That is a rad looking house. Boom. Found this in a ruin. But what a good vibe. Oh yeah, it's like an angel. Hey! I like these things. White marble rock. Insulated block face. I'm excited to see what the Better Ruin guys have done for 1.20. They've been updating that. They've been updating that mod pretty regularly. Look, it's like a blue hue over there. I guess the sun's setting at 1813. Bo, 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 bo. Ow. Ow. Drax. Do. Is that like a huge, like, mole man killer? I love it. Made of ice? Look at that. That is fucking brilliant. That is fucking brilliant. Boom, boom. Yeah. Killer snowman. Yeah, look at that. It just needs a little blood on the end of it. Is that just snow blocks and some wood? Brilliant. It's brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Oh, that Christmas tree is really cool. You just got colored lanterns sitting in there. Smart. Smart. Bo, 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 bo. Shh. Bismuth. Bismuth. Oh man. What I don't what's happening in there? Fluffy didn't finish that. We got some pigs. Look at this work here with the Christmas lights. Really cool. Bo 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 bo. Teleporter to Drax. Welcome, 2024. Hey, that looks pretty good. Attic? No, we don't have one of those. Wipe your feet. Hey! Oh, holy shit. This is amazeballs. I mean, this is some cozy living room right here. Hey, there's one of those crazy Cyclops things. And then a spooky... It's a children's toy. Look at those. These builds are always so freaking crazy. I know, Lazy, they're amazing. Look at this cool window. Did he... Oh, so that's like, what? Glacier ice? Those are really cool looking. Boom, boom, boom. Chiseled, yeah, ice. Yeah, it's really great looking. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Boom, boom, boom. I would love for that. Is that a saber tooth? Where the fuck did that come from? Bell clapper. I love it. I love the snow looking on the ground here. And all, of course, the dead animals. Anytime is always a good time for dead animals. And then this is some chisel work. Found it in a ruin. Look at the wall, Fluffy chiseled. Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, that's really good. Hold on, let's snap a pic of this room here. Cool. Yeah, I wish you could stack the presents. I wish there were presents that were just stacked, right? It would be kind of cool. But what do we got? A kitchen? And a kitchen? Oh, that's nice. I want to do more of like making the water wells look more, you know, something. Look at this work. I always love when there's like a random spider web in the corner. That's good shit. What is going on down there? Because it's really cool. Is it supposed to just be like wood? It's great. And a bunch of beautiful storage vessels. I love a good long pantry. I love it. I love it. Looks like lit fire, I guess. Yeah, it's a neat effect. It's a really neat effect. Oh, yeah. What the fuck? Jesus. Look at all this steel. Look at all this steel. Oh, wow. Automated and clocked and overclocked and automated and clocked. Why do I feel like Andy's taking me to a place where I'll never make it out? What the hell? Oh, it's pulling in. It's pulling in all the windmills into this room? That's impressive. All the windmills connect. I don't believe I've ever seen anything like that. I saw a video in the very beginning from a guy who did something similar, but he did it in multiple houses. He had it on multiple levels. It's impressive. That's impressive. Boop, boop, boop. Do, 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 do. This is with light wind. It's also millwright, right? Still, it's still really well done. Still really well done. Storage. Look at this. Nap time. Be right back. All right, up. Thanks for the lurk. Oh yeah, we saw a picture of this. That's beautiful. Ooh. Hey, if you're out there lurking and you want to say hello and be like, wow, this is a really amazing build, say hello. That's the lurk horn. If you want to keep lurking, though, I get it. I lurk 100% of my streams. I lurk 100% of my streams. This is a lovely build. Thanks to 10 Loose Leaf. Yeah, this is one of the people on the server, the Christmas server. How long? Do we have any idea how long it took them to do this? This is The Godfather? Ba 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 ba. I'm gonna, yeah, it's really impressive. Not really lurking, but I feel like I need to say hi again. Hi, lazy. Boom. I think he used a website to pixelize stuff and then just used as a reference. It's smart. I think if I was gonna do something like that, yeah, like once you get it in there, then it's just about, and it's not like, hey, I looked at the tapestry. I don't want to take anything away from him. It's not as, like, the first couple times I saw people doing this, I was like, what the fuck? But I think, like, once I realized that, like, once you misplace something and you can just take it right back out, I was like, okay, this isn't going to be as horrible as I thought it was going to be, right? I love the bearskin rugs everywhere. Do 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 do. I have pizza. All is right with the world. That sounds really nice, actually. If I didn't have leftover Christmas, I would be after your pizza. Boom. 60 seconds to the break. What in the hell? We don't have an attic. He's got an attic. It's a spooky attic. Oh my God. What is going on in there? What is, oh, I've seen one of those. Spooky. Cool. This is a lot of skeletons. A lot of leftover Xmas stuff on pizza. Yeah, we had mashed potatoes on pizza, which actually sounds quite nice. This is great. I love the roof work too. I love the roof work. Like a little chapel. A little chapel, if you will. Great. It's great. This is where Santa puts the naughty. Yeah. This is where Drax goes. This is where Drax goes. Wow. All right, this is it. This is the I got to take a break. So we're going to stop here for just a second. This will be the AFK screen. Oh, man. All right, quick break. Back in just a minute. More Vintage Story Holiday Tour after these messages. We'll be right back.
Time to make the donuts.
Yeah, those blue lanterns in the top of those windmills, welcome back everybody, is something special. Something special. Boo, 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 boo. All beautiful lights and decorations are just a ruse to lure them in. Yeah, come closer. Come closer. Guest rooms for orphans. Hey! Oh, I like this painting. Oh, man. Where's he come up with this? Jake got his own room. Oh, look, he's got a little Christmas present. He's got stored food perish. No, he's got an empty crate. These windows are great. It's not a prison. These windows are great. Tall basket. Yeah. What is this? Another hand? Is this? Well, that's hand carved in there. Hey, it's the Mona Lisa. Mona Lisa. Fluffy killed it. Fluffy killed it. I didn't see this one. Yeah. Boom. I would put my face in there. Boom, boom. Andy, you got your own room? A little sparse, Andy. Nothing in here. Here you go, Andy. Can't say I never gave you anything. That's pretty much it. I love these table reads are some of my favorite. The artwork on these are great. Well, I think it's very nice. I think it's very nice. I mean, that's the winner right there. This amount of iron and steel is just like insanity. It's insanity. Boop, 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 boom. This is what I made the 2024 sign of over the top. And that just comes out of the ground like that glowy blue. It's pretty great. It's a really great color. Yeah, better runes. Those guys. This is just there's in creative mode, you can just, there's a whole section of like colored creative blocks, and that's how you can create cool stuff like this. It's great. Any light emitting block you can break up and chisel. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, those windmills are into anything you want, like the light on the tree. Do. Hold on, we need to take this. We need to take the fucking flashlight out of our hand. See if we can't get a. Oh, man. Can't get a couple of night shots of this here. Hold on. Do. Maybe this hill might be better. This is how you die, Drax. Wandering around in the fucking dark trying to get a good picture. Oh, I need a wide angle lens. do. All right. I like it. Boom. I kind of want one like close in. I need to shoot a Zen right here. So pretty. All right. Do. It's beautiful. Coal inside. Oh, that's still hot in there. That's just finished. I was watching a guy. Oh, looks like we've got some friends here, huh? This tree is wonderful. Look at all the light, like. It's good. I like how it looks on the map too. Look at it. I might need some food. We got food in this place. I'm sure there's like an epic amount of food in this place. Let's see here. There's parsnip pie chard. Let's steal some pies. Let's steal a couple pieces of pie. 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 Well, Andy, I appreciate the tour. Wonderful. I mean, some really great work in here. This still blows my mind. Still blows my mind. This is that much steel just sitting there. Boom. And then the roads go where? What's going on out here? Boom. To my farm. Oh. Should we take a look? Boom. We're really not that far away, right? This is Draxland. And some translocators. Get on the path, Drax. I love the light posts that people make. I always think that should be like in the game, but then I'm like, it's creative. Creative. Ah. Do do do. Burning calories. Killdrix was like sleeping. He's like, why am I losing so much health while I'm sleeping? Oh, the starter base. The wolf. Pretty nice starter base. Coordinates of Iron Mine. Really nice. It's a very clean starter base. My starter base always looks like someone threw up in it. Grab the raft if you don't have one. I've got one. I never leave home without it. Do 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 do. Where'd you go, Andy? Oh. Boom 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 boom. I see you. Oh gosh. Oh my god. It is frightening. It's even scarier without the light on. How many blocks did we just go down? Like 110. You're down 110 blocks. It's still a -1 degrees, and it's May, and you're getting a 5. What haven't you been able to grow down here? So we did underground farming. There's a cold weather world, so you can't grow anything anywhere. I mean, did these bushes grow? They did grow. Holy shit. We've just been growing flax and rye and turnips. Yeah, I mean, flax is the hard one, right? That's the hard one. Boo boo boo. Saltpeter. And then you had to dig all this out, and then you can use glacier ice instead of glass if you want. And then we're gonna use this is only viable because of the primitive survival. You can walk up. Oh, let's see what this looks like. This had to just be I dug out something a quarter of this, and I was digging forever. Did you guys team up, or did just one person do the dig? So if you're gonna do underground farming, it needs to be able to see light. So it has to have access to the. Doesn't matter how deep it is, it just has to have access to light. Jake helped me, but I did a lot. Drax! That is a big hole. I believe we're going up. Hard to tell. I've got the raft in my hand. Yeah, we're going up. So hey Del, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday! You'll need 50% of the tiles to be glass or ice. Yeah, only 50%, but still, I mean, that's a giant hole. That is a giant hole. As someone who dug a big hole recently, I understand that. Yeah, so in primitive survival, if you get this cool raft, and if you have water like that, if you have the raft in your hand, it automatically pushes you to the top. So you get a water elevator with the raft. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. I had mac and cheese with French onion soup on top for lunch. Why do you have to just come in here and brag? I mean, I had a really if I didn't have such an amazing lunch, I'd be mad right now. I'd be mad. I'm glad that you had such a lovely lunch, mac and cheese. I've been thinking a lot about mac and cheese. Molly said she'd make some, and I said, oh, okay. Molly's mac and cheese is good, but there's just something about mac and cheese out of the box. Maybe it's just my Americanism. Because I enjoy making people suffer. We got craft as a treat. Yeah, that's super nice. Good day, Sir Drax-a-lot Booty. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Friday? Boop, 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 boom. We've seen some cool stuff. That's it for me. Can take the trail back home or use a translator. Oh, all right. Thanks, Andy. I appreciate the tour. Appreciate the tour. Boop, 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 boop. What, look at that. He's got some pretty groovy gear on. Pretty groovy gear. It's Friday. That's all I need. Craft is fancies. We started getting, we were doing Annie's, which is like the natural stuff, which is just amazing. So good, like the white cheese, and you get to mix it with the regular cheese, and you get just cheese, and then there's cheese and more cheese. Flint did collard greens too, but that's a nope for me. I remember you had that conversation. It's been a long time since I had collard greens. Well, that and 4 p.m. Friday and 4 p.m. Just right around the corner. It's such a great location too. How long did it take for you guys to settle on this? I mean, fucking epic, this mountain. Look at this thing. Boom boom. Love collard greens. Yeah. I think it's a fine line. People either love them or hate them. I had an idea for another thing to build. It's not too late. Look at how bright it is. Boo, 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 boo. I mean, at night, this place is just spectacular. But the tree, I think the tree on the map's really great, too. I love the tree. You'll never get lost. All right, so I think we can go and see. I'm in Florida. I loathe them. There's a road that like goes. Where does that? Does that go up and over? Should we just see? Bo 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 bo. Got enough food for this? Hell yeah. Burr, 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 burr. Do we walk a little bit? Walk a little bit? We want to go over and see Dell's place, like in, we want to go see Dell's place in person. Boom, boom, boom. Are you God moding about? I haven't actually, but I might. I think to come see you, I'm going to have to God mode. They built a teleporter to Andy and Fluff's place, so, and then they built this giant road. How do you get the waypoints highlighted like that? Hi, Den on YouTube. How are you? Waypoints highlighted. How do you mean? Like the outlines around them? Is that what you're talking about? Like how they kind of pop on the map? It's a mod. It's called, yeah, Stu's not far from northwest of me. It's called, it's called something. Hold on. Boo, 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 boo. Let's see. Probably won't have it on the stupid list that I made. It's not there. It's not there. I will tell you though. Hold on 2 seconds. Alternative map icon render. Alters players and waypoints icon rendering. That's what it's called. It's old, but it still works. And it just makes the map icons pop a little bit so you can see them. It puts a little black outline around them. Boom, 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 boom. You're welcome. You're welcome. We've been running that one for a long time. I turned it off recently and I was like, oh my God. That's not good. That's not good at all. I mean, I can't imagine that stuff will break. Let's hope it doesn't break in 1.2. I think it's going to be shocking. I think a number of like the mods that I've just come to like some of the quality of life mods that I've come to really like count on are probably going to break, and it's going to be a little heartbreaking. It's going to be a little heartbreaking. Drax, are you just throwing shit? Oh gosh. Yeah, the default ones are painfully hard to see. Yeah, true, Dan. True, very true. I don't think I came along that one on my own. I think someone was like, "Oh, Drax, you should check it out." It needs a safety rail. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, they drilled a road network. Whoa. I'm gonna have to wait weeks after full release for mods to catch up before I try single player. Yeah, I mean, you can see the progress on a lot of the big mods. They're all ready, but there's a number of them I think that are just either, and some of them are abandoned, right? Some of them are just not going to be around. Teleporter North, Basalt, Limestone, Sulfur, Larch Forest. Everybody likes a good Larch Forest. What is this right here? Have we been in there? This looks deadly. We're going there. Who do we have left to see? We have Artisan Trader. Southwest Olivine and Brown Coal. We want to go see Dell. We saw Stu, but let's go take another look at Stu's place. Am I missing anybody? Oh, I'm sure that place was full of just fucking misery at one point. Abandoned mine. Hello, bunny rabbit. Abandoned mine. Playing Vintage Story with the white snow just makes my face just so cheery. I look dead. This sounds like a fun place to visit. I'm sure it's like cleared out. Look at how cool it is. This is Better Ruins mod. I've seen one of these before. Is the sun already setting? Why is it so fucking dark? Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Like, hey, wouldn't it be crazy if there was wide rail like this? Yeah, I mean, this thing is huge. Boo, 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 boo. It's just another amazing. This would have been fun to decorate for Christmas. Hello? That red brick. There's a big door here. Automated rail would be pretty cool. Better gliders would be my top transportation was. I mean, he says he wants to, in that podcast that we all listen to, he said he wants to do, some kind of minecart or rail stuff, which fucking great. Dark Olive Book. Sold. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. That scared the shit out of me. Just wanted to say you're awesome, and here's to all your hype trains in 2025. Thank you, Nick. A toasted railway? Yes, a toasted railway. I thought for sure I was dead right there, but it was just a ho ho ho. Thanks for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Oh, I kind of like these doors now too. I don't understand why they're not opening. Look at this. Like, boom, boom, boom. This is great. It's great, and it's very, very, boom, boom. Who was in here first? I mean, where's there? It doesn't seem like there's, maybe there isn't stuff that's like spawning in here. It seems pretty clean. Like from far away, you're like, that place is going to be full of awful, awful, deadly things. Flaxseed. A croc. All right, let's get out of here. I don't want to be here at night. Bad things happen. It's quite impressive, right? Like, quite impressive. Especially like against a backdrop of this huge mountain. I'm listening to classical and orchestral music from films. It's not a bad playlist. Just don't go down the mine. Hi, Paul. Is it bad down there? Boom, 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 boom. How are you? How's your Friday? Holiday looked like it was good. Looked like it was good. The snow is covered. I think this is where a snow shovel would come in handy. This is where a snow shovel would come in handy. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm like, hey, like you can see where the road's at, right? Even with the, hello, what you trading? You're a local goods trader, you say? I love this painting. I don't have any gears on me. Would you kindly take a gear for a hamburger today? Wait, I've got dirt. I've got some old pie. Could I trade that? I'm good. Relaxing my mom's. Very nice. Very nice. I was thinking about like last year I was really on top of like my planning to take time off around this time. This year I did not do such a good job. I did take 3 days, but I think last year I like planned it so I wouldn't have to do anything till the end. Like I'd made all my videos like in the first part of December, so I was set. I'm not in that same position. I'm not in that same position. Thank you, dude. Yeah. We'll come back. We'll come back. We're not ever going back there. Those prices are outrageous. I don't know who he thinks he's fooling. I don't know who he thinks he's fooling with those prices. 29 gears for a painting. Come on. It's absurd. It's absurd. Burr, 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 burr. I was watching more of that streamer this morning who had the storage unit, the automated storage units. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Boo, 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 boo. It has a couple little flaws I was seeing, but like it's neat. You guys want to do some copper? Hey. Oh, it's like sort of on the map. The ruins on this world are pretty impressive. Hello? 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 Is anybody here? Here? Eat a piece of pie, huh? Are these mushrooms growing? Get out of here. I like a good ruin with like food in it, right? That's my kind of ruin. Food and rot. Food and rot. I feel like they just started doing that where they've added mushrooms too. I was in the castle in the ruin I've been living in, and it had stuff growing on it. This road is impressive. I like a good road. I like a good road. Like a good road. Drax will. Hey. I break for resin. I break for resin. Bobo. Ooh, I'm alone. I'm alone. Alone in the server. I think we'll probably teleport to Dell's place. Maybe not though. Maybe we'll walk. Maybe we'll whack. I'm just taking in the sights here. How far are we now? Close. Yeah, this road goes to my house. This road goes to my house. Oh, there's a sign. To South Cattail Farm. Did those cattails ever grow? I'll take a look. Did anyone go back? No. I'm stuck on the ladder. Boom. There's flowing water somewhere. Do you hear it? Oh, there's a bell. Cool. Get the fuck out of here. Run for your life, Drax. Run for your life. That sound doesn't scare me as much as it used to. And it probably should. And it probably should. I don't have... Some of the fear I have in this game is like... Even though I just did a jump scare with a cheer. Oh, it's pretty. What's the temp? 2. What are you gonna do? Live streaming video store now. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we're checking out all of the... Dav's cat timer went off. Dav's cat timer went off. He's like, I don't understand why other people aren't doing this cat timer. This doesn't make any sense to me. We're looking at the other... There's a couple other people's builds we're gonna look at, and then we're gonna continue to work on the castle. My Christmas castle. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Toast's like, you're gonna be afraid.
That's it?
That's
Not
it?
quite. Right now, Captain Tukalov is removing the safety features on all his weapons. He won't make the same mistake twice.
Some things in here don't react well to bullets. Bo 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 bo. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Oh my god, they did grow! Wow. Holy shit, they all grew. So cattails are really hard to grow in cold weather. So Andy or Fluffy found this and built then the teleporter brought them here and it was warmer because we're like 5,000 we're like 9,000 blocks north. No, we're 9,000 blocks south. 5,000 blocks south. We're 5,000 blocks south, and it's still 3 degrees, and these are growing barely. Because you need cattails to do all sorts of things, and to make all the Christmas decorations, you need a bunch of cattails, which I didn't think of. Hi, Ravi. How are you? Happy Friday. How you doing? What's going on? What are you up to? What are you up to? Well, I'm happy they grew. I don't think we need them for anything. I don't think... Ah, yes. I saw they did eventually regrow. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty impressive. The first time I came out of here, I don't think I marked the X. There was some place I didn't mark the X. Oh, when we went to look at the... When we went to look at the biggest ruin I've ever seen, I didn't mark the exit, and then I got lost in the snow. Boop, 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 boop. Definitely not worth replanting. Yeah. Yeah. There's water. There's a bell. There's this... I went too far. I'm like, where am I? He seems very unhappy. Oh god. It is sideways over there. It is sideways. And we'll see you later. I just wanted to see it. I just wanted to see the bell. Woo! What? Hey. Get out of here, Drax. I'm so scared I coughed. So scared I coughed. He's a jingle bell. That would be an excellent mod. Instead of making the bell noise, they jingle. It's like ching 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 bum 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 bum. Epic Game Store just started working again, so I got paged to the kids' office to put in the parent code so they could get today's free game. The parent code is 116531. What's the game today? What's the game today? I got the Dredge game because I always wanted it, and I think that'll be fun to play at some point. Put Santa hats on them. Oh yeah, it crashed today. Some kart racing one. Hot Wheels Unleashed. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, do you think it crashed because so many people were like, because kids were like, we got to get the Hot Wheels Unleashed? We got Dredge as well. I'm gonna play it tonight. I saw that on your schedule. I saw some streamers play that when it first came out, and I thought that would be great. Kids, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like what? Grown-ups are racing to get the. I'm always like, whatever, but then I've decided that, like, if it's free, just get it, right? Who the hell knows? Who the heck knows when someday someone will be like, hey, do you have this game? We should play it. And you'll be like, they're like, you didn't get it free on Epic 2 years ago? You're dumb, Drex. I'd be like, I'm not dumb. Boo, 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 boo. The Epic free games are awesome. Nice part is that the kids can claim them even if they can't play them yet. So when they have a huge library available when they're like 13. Yeah, it's true, right? It's very true. Yeah, I've got a bunch of games in there I've never played, but I've definitely picked up a few that I was like, wow, and played them. But like, in comparison to the games that I have from there. Hey, here we are. Here's my starter house. Here's my starter house. We see if we caught some fish. Boo, 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 boo. Hey, we got... Oh, that's Drax. Those are... I got so excited I placed my lantern. Those are dead fish, Drax. Oh, god damn it, I did it again. Stop doing it. Here, put that in your other hand. All right, we got some dead fish. Dead fish! Happy holiday. Happy holidays, dead fish. Boo, 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 dead fish. Is this gravel? I was like, what's that noise? It's a penguin, Drax. Here's my starter house. We actually moved out. I know, it's surprising. I know it's surprising. Especially when they combine it with getting access to mommy's Steam library via the family library thing. I mean, yeah, that's been revolutionary for me. It hit me in the butt the other day, though. Like, I thought I had a game, but it was actually Molly's game. I was like, where did I get this game? And then I realized much, much, much later that it was Molly's copy, that it was just showing me that. Like, embarrassingly later. I've got a book while I was out there. Now the food goes bad. Now the food goes bad. We got a piece of pie. Wait, when did we get... Oh. We got a couple of nice mushrooms. I was a little alarmed when I heard that the little blue penguins, they sounded hauntingly and scary. Yeah, they're not... It's not a pleasant sound, right? It's like... It's disturbing. It's a disturbing sound. Boo, 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 boo. Dude, this playlist is not doing it for me. Hold on, let's switch. Let's switch. It like got so quiet. This guy made the Christmas playlist I enjoyed. I thought maybe he'd have something else. Boo, 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 boo. Jazzy Christmas. The best classical piano. Dark academia classical. I don't think I need classical. I think that's part of the problem. Beautiful. Boom, boom. Wellness, relaxing music. The Four Seasons. Music of the sleeping. Classical music for babies and kids. I'm not joking. These are the names. I'm reading real names. Jazz Cafe. I don't think this is going to be good, but let's... No. I don't. Best jazz music compilation. Compilation. He's got a holiday one too, or a Halloween one. This is Christmas. All right. I don't know. You know, you take a leap of faith. Let's go here. Boo, 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 boo. Put Squidward Clarinet's Jazz compilation. Tempting. Tempting. There should be a pie in the pantry at my place. Oh, This is not bad. All right, well, I'll eat the pie when I get to your house. I know what I'm having, some pie. I have food. I'm just lazy and I don't want to cook. I guess we're gonna be building here, so we're gonna have to like. We should do this. I mean, we got carrots and what have you. Oh, there's water in here somewhere. Here. Boom, boom, boom. And the bowl I ate the food out of. Good. Are you gonna... Thank you. You gonna wash out? Boop, boop, boom. I haven't forgot how to play. All right, chat. I'm about to make the most epic food you've ever had in your life. It's gonna change the way you think about food in the game. I'm not gonna read how to make food. I'm just going to do a lot of clicking and then be very concerned that it's not working out correctly. Those who know, know. I feel like got a little bit there. Red shingle bricks. Burr, 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 burr. I have so much shit just like spread throughout this place. No rhyme or reason. This room might be the best thing I did this holiday season. The restoration of this room, which I didn't even plan to do the inside. I was not even on my list of things to do. But gosh darn it, does it look good. Yeah. I especially like when the mole men fall out of the ceiling. That's my favorite. That's a special added feature. That's a special added feature. All right, we'll let that cook up. That's the one we just went into. This is like the show-off one. Gold lanterns. The rooms... I don't understand the two doors. I don't... Good old ceiling mole men. Yeah, that's... So, yeah, it's a 2-bedroom. It's a 4-bedroom, 2-bath castle with mole men that just randomly fall out of the ceiling. And a nice garden. And all of the fixtures are new. Can you go back to the part where mole men are falling out? Oh, that you'll trust me. You'll just get used to that. Just carry some kind of weapon with you. Boo boo boo. Comes complete with maintenance staff and the ducks. Yeah. This kills me. It's so funny. We were here last week. Oh, there's the torch I stole. When Killa was like, let's make a torch holder, and then realized he couldn't make a torch holder. Do you think that that's purposeful? Like, we've talked about this at great length, but I'll talk about it again. So in the base game, the only torch holder you can make is a brass torch holder, right? Is that it? That's all? Brass. Brass torch holder. And it's bullshit. Yeah, I just don't... Is it historically... We had this conversation. Is it historically accurate and that's why? Like, can't do copper because I've seen copper torch holders. Bronze for sure. Bronze for sure. Silver? I mean, gold... Plenty of iron torch holders exist. I mean, a ton. Sconces are largely iron. Just have like all the things, like it's literally, I remember reading this early and being like, so I'm never going to have a torch holder. And I finally did in what server before last, I finally did make brass torch holders just because I was like, I'm fucking doing it. But it was not easy. It was not easy. We need a torch holder mod, yeah. I've always felt after I played this game long enough, I felt like this is intentional, right? They made this so hard that they're forcing you to make lanterns, right? Like he doesn't want you to make torches and torch holders. He wants you to make lanterns because it's so much easier to make a lantern than it is to make a torch holder. I'd love to see candlesticks. Wouldn't that be great? Yeah, like some variation of the chandelier that's a little early on. Well, joke's on him. Oil lamps for days. Yeah, right? Yeah, that's my go-to in the early game to light things. Is just like, I'm out there just killing animal after animal after animal for fat. Do 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 do. Grind and pound, bloomeries, charcoal pit, smithy, obsidian generator. I feel like sometimes the enemy's gate is up. Yeah, this is Stu's. And we were here last week, right? It just generated a mole men in front of me. Did you see that? It's changed a lot since I visited. Oh, yeah? There's the bees. It's really beautiful. It's such a smart design. And, like, the amount of lanterns is insanity. I hear him. The base of the tower was half done. I love the glass pits. Yeah. There's just like everything's underground. It looks cool on the map too. Whoops. Look at it. I hear you, buddy. Obviously Gen 1 chickens. Look at them freaking out down there. Pigs. Sheep. He trapped bunny rabbits. The map view kind of looks like Factorio. Yeah, right? Where is this road? This is the road he like made 1,000 lights on. It's not Christmassy, but it's a hell of a build. It's not Christmassy, but it's a hell of a build. There's no access to the top, but this glass, like, it's so good. It's so good. Leave the doors open, Drax. Wait, so I'm guessing he came in. Oh, maybe that was like that. All right, let's get on this road here. Stew seeds, hands off, you dirty drifter. Yeah, look at this. He's got the oil lamps in the middle of the road. I don't know that I've ever seen anyone do that before. It's genius. And this is this is a serious road. It's three across. It's lit. The whole road is lit. I mean, the amount of pathing is epic. Oh, you can hear the iron mine and translocator quartz mine. Boo, 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 boo. Yes, this is a quartz mine. Now buzz off. Oh, shit. That is hilarious. Boom, boom. So, Del, you're where? You're north of Stu? Or south of Stu? I have the coordinates to your house. I think you're the last person we have to look at. Southeast. Cool. I'm heading east. I'm totally headed that way. Boo, 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 boo. I just don't have time to put in all this effort. Sticks hut forever. Yeah, it's I'm telling you, is that a moose? I think we just passed a moose. I'm telling you, like, I was watching another streamer this morning and he was like, I haven't been playing too long, but like his setup is bonkers. Like, and I know he's playing on a server with other people, but like they literally have everything and then more of everything and then more of everything, Iron mine, trader. Look at this road. I always feel bad because like I think, you know, my last couple playthroughs on the server, I feel like I've built some cool things but it's never like in the 1.20 server, I'm stepping up my game. That's what the most excitement I'm going to say in that stuff. In 1.20, Drax steps up his game. Steps up his game. Is this going into the ground? Wow. Wow. Where does it go to? I will build an even bigger bamboo hut. 13,648. The temperature is 12 degrees. Oh God, there's another bell. Do you hear it? This just in. Asshole bell. Wow, how can we hear him this far up? So it's 12 degrees underground. That's where you should have built. That's where we should have built the freaking farm. 12 degrees. Olivine mine. Nice door. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Hello, buddy. Not interested. Oh, now you're gonna run, huh? Boo, 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 boo. Show me the ladder. Oh, God. Oh, Drax, don't fall down the hill. I kind of want to see what it looks like out here. Dude. Dude. Oh yeah, what do you know? Olivine. Boom. How far? All right, we're gonna initiate cheater mode to go visit Dell. I suck at ladders. In every game I play, if there's a ladder, you can forget about it, right? Like I am going to try to go down. I'm going to try to get up. I'm going to try to go sideways on it. Like this is why in all of my builds, it's my last resort. I'm like, well, I've tried to build the smallest staircase. I guess I'm going to have to put a ladder in. I have learned quickly that it's folly to try to compete with the speedsters, Andy and Stu. I go at my own pace and get to appreciate their amazing work. Yeah, Paul, on YouTube, you're 100% right. Luckily I don't have that in me where I'm like, my brain doesn't work like that. I'm not like, oh my God, they're doing it. I better do what they're doing. Like they are super creative and they've got the time and they're finding so much. I think like their enjoyment and their time spent just makes me happy. I'm happy they're choosing to spend it on a server in which, you know, I'm getting to also participate. And I'm so glad that we get to go and look at what they've done. I think that if anything, like they've definitely, all the people I've played with over the last year have made me tap into a more creative side of me. And also like, because my brain is just like, especially when it comes to like, we need to survive. Everything we need to do is about surviving. We need to survive. And so I think like, I've tried to be more like, okay, yes, we need to survive, but can we survive in some pretty surroundings? Cheater mode engaged. TP 710-150. Looks like 9972. That does not seem right. That does not seem right. What no did I fix a number? What did I put in there? 977. You type 9772. That's what's on there. What did I say? And this is your house, Del. 710-9972. Wait, is that it, or did that what I said out loud? It looks like 9772. But that's where we are. I don't, that's what I wrote down, but maybe I wrote it down wrong. Maybe there's a negative in there somewhere. We're in the middle of nowhere. It's snowing. I'm standing in the water. You sent it to me. Oh, yeah, there's a negative in there. Well, I was way off. Oh, I'm not that far off. It's just, this is a negative. 710-9758. 9758. See, I was really close. There it is. Do 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 do. So close. So close. I took that picture. I mean, Del, if we're going to, if we were going to award the like Christmas, like if this was like a Christmas pageant, you're getting the gold ribbon, the gold star. That's a delicious looking house. I like the second order came in and Del was like, okay, here's the following things I'm going to need. I'm going to need some super dirt. I'm going to need this 72 package number 174. And then we're going to need more snow. Going to need a lot more snow actually. Vintage Story Bake Off Holiday Edition. I mean, someone's won that like handily. Look at this. Look at this. I'm burning time because I'm up against an ad break and I want this to be the AFK screen. I want this to be the AFK screen. What? 2 days in a row? How does he know I'm going to commercial too? Whoa, it's this guy. Sorry, Caps. That's gonna kill some time. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Drax Fantastic. Welcome to the raid time. Hi. Killa's a streamer just like me. They were playing Vintage Story. What is Vintage Story? Tell us about Vintage Story. What kind of game is it? I didn't want a cup of coffee. Hey, buddy, got to raid and run again, but we made barrels and did smithing. He made barrels and you made wine? It's fermenting. Killa, you won the fucking game. You won the fucking game. I hope you just like logged out and you don't need to play anymore, right? You're just like, we have wine. I'll see you later. He also made preserves. I think did he make jam or did he actually use like honey and stuff? Copper tools, tables, wine is fermenting. Figure out how to seal crocks with fat. Winning, 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 winning. But then he also got smoked by a drifter in his own house. I was there earlier when he was like, why are all these drifters in the house? He has like no light in his basement and he's wondering why there's so many drifters. No honey yet, but I have a lot of bees marked. The stranded Killa experience. Standard, sorry. I can read. We're just touring. I have a Christmas server that I've run the last 2 years. It runs for the month. Some people have come in and played with us, some supporters of the stream. And we're just looking at all their different builds. This is Dell's build, and those of you who've watched Dell's, she's also a streamer, and it's like a cake house. So we just got here, and I was just gonna go on a break Because Killa's like, well, it looks like Drax is ready to take a break, so let's go ahead and raid him. I do appreciate the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Yes, I stream Vintage Story. We stream a bunch of different games, but this is a game I play a lot and I enjoy. It's a great survival game. Timed it perfectly. You did. You absolutely did. And if this is your first time here, you can say hello. You don't have to say hello. You can also, you could drop a follow just like that. That's easy to do. That's easy to do. We played the trailer yesterday, but if you're a Vintage Story fan, if you're just a fan of gaming, if you're a fan of good editing, then this is the trailer for you. I'm back in just 60 seconds.
Drax?
Yep, Drax the Hunter Fantastic. That's me. Oh, I got both of them! I got both of them! Ha 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 ha! Come on, Drax. If you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God! Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit, he just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh, God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a third year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. I'll go big screen. So Killa is winning at Vintage Story. I think very funny video. I appreciate it. Yeah. It's a little bit about me. We like bears. We've played a lot of Vintage Story. I make a lot of Vintage Story content. If you've just hung out with Killa, you've probably heard my name. I was in there a little bit earlier, but I've done a bunch of how-to videos. I did a new video this week that was about how to trap drifters. Since he's gone, we can, spoilers. I still think that Killa's out there watching videos, right? Anybody is there like a poll going on that? Like, my partner was saying that like his Discord, my partner says his Discord has just a channel in it where people just shit talk. She's like, are you in his Discord? I was like, I can't go in there. Like, that's not going to be fun for me. That's not going to be fun for people. He's 100% Googling. He's always Googling, right? Yeah. You can look at my chat history. I'm totally not Googling it. I feel like he isn't paying attention to his fruit press at all, and he's wasting a lot of juice. Nah, he's wasting an entire Ingram smithing. Definitely no Google. He has a Discord alt account to look at the spoiler channel. He's built a castle and leaves the doors open. He has a tunnel in the basement to let them in. I know he's not cheating, and I know he's not watching because you're right. He is making classic Vintage Story mistakes that any and all people that have played Vintage Story who are watching it are looking at it going, yeah, he's never done this before. He didn't watch a video. He's never done it before. His first smithing attempt was 1000% fail. I remember sweating the first time when I was making because I had just enough copper and I was like, if I fuck this up, I'm going to have to go back out there. Little did I know I was going to have to go back out there anyway. I am awful. I've tried to get better at like when people come in, like explaining who you are and get them. But I think honestly, you've come here from a friend of mine's stream. If you like what you see, I'd love to see you again. I offer you the chance to hang out with us. We are playing Vintage Story today. We're viewing a bunch of holiday builds. And then I have a huge castle that I've taken over and I'm adding in the holiday to it. And so we're going to do that for the rest of the stream. Just basically reclaiming a ruin that's out there in the world. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, even if he had watched it, he would have forgotten by the time he tried to do it. The mother lode of Malachite he found was really impressive, though. Yeah, that was impressive. My favorite, too, is that, like, he in true Killa fashion, right? Like, he does the thing where he's like, this is probably the biggest bunch of stuff you've ever seen. And I'm like, yeah, definitely the biggest bunch of whatever you're looking at. Like, that's the most grass I've ever seen growing in any place. Probably the best seed ever. I'm not sure I've ever seen that much in my 1K, in my 1,000 hours. You don't think so? Boom, boom. It was impressive. It was impressive. Boom, boom. This is what we're looking at right now. Our friend built a really, that's not it. Has built, oh, it's daylight. I'm in God mode right now because it's too hard to get to her from where I live. I don't typically do God mode. I don't like it, but it allows us to do cool stuff and check out stuff. Burp. Do 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 do. All right, here it is. Here it is. This is Dell's place. This is Dell's place. It's a cake. It's very Christmassy. It's very Christmassy. To be fair though, I don't go looking for mouse, and I don't either. Do we have any proper examples of castles up in here? I feel like I need to see one for therapy. When I come back from this ad break, we'll go back to my house and I'll show you the castle. It's big. I didn't build it. I just reclaimed it. Squatters' rights. Squatters' rights. Your attitude and approach in God mode is how Killa approaches every interaction in mortal mode. I don't normally like to open the handbook, but I'm going to have to do it this time because we got to look and see what's going on. Boom, boom. I was promised pie. Is there any onion oil in here, Del? Boo, 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 boo. Is there... Boom, 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 boom. Really cute kitchen. I love this. I love this nook you've got thing going on. What is this? An island? An island? A nook? Boom, 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 boom. You mean your base doesn't need to look like a dank cave? No, it doesn't. This place looks so cozy and cool. Wish we could build cozy and cool things like this. Pie in the pantry in a container. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dell's a master builder. We're using the Christmas mod to bring the Christmas into the server, which is what all the decorations are. But I mean, that's just a small part. The rest of this is Dell like chiseling out, and all this is base level material. It's just a fantastic design. It's just a fantastic design. Hey, that's not a real door. Fooled you. Hi, I'm looking for pie. A lot of rot in here. Ooh. Oh, there's pie. There's pie. Holy heck, there's pie. What kind of pie is it? It's vegetable pie. It's vegetable pie. There's a Kieran in there. Is there really? This is beautiful. It's modded or vanilla. I don't have the game yet, so I don't know the difference. It's modded, but like not really that much. Honestly, all that you're seeing on the mod side in here is the Christmas decorations. Everything else is base game. Well, except for this. This is from a mod. 90% of this is not modded. Come to the fruitcake house and steal the pie. Well, I said I was hungry and she said there was pie. Boop, 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 boom. I like, is this a fence post? I like that. Boo, boo. Hey, there's a little bedroom up here. I'm gonna give you what I give everybody, and that's just a piece of dirt. A piece of dirt. Boo, 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 boo. I am gonna take this ad break. I need to pee pretty bad. Of course, I needed to pee, but when Killa came in here, this will be our AFK screen. Maybe it should be like this. That's pretty Christmassy. When we come back, we're gonna take a look at the castle, and I'm gonna continue building on that. Thanks so much, everybody, for coming in on the raid, and thanks to Killa. Thanks for being here. I'm going to grab a cup of coffee, and you should do the same. Stretch your legs. We're back in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Wasn't just eating a chocolate chip cookie. I know what you're talking about. That's insanity. I made a bunch of chocolate chip cookies on Christmas Eve morning. And I smartly froze half the batch so that I would have more like in the future for next year, if you will. But there's only a couple left in the bag. I think they're gonna have to come out of freezer a lot quicker than I thought. Thanks, Del. Well, Del, I'm not kidding. I think, hey, Fluffy, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Friday? I gotta blow my nose. I should have done that during the break, huh? What was I doing during the break? Eating cookies, making coffee. Fluffy, we're just out at them. We were just out at the house. Finished work? All right. Are you done for the weekend? Are you done for the year? Boo, boo, boo. I drank a lot of Molly's fancy coffee, and now I'm back to my instant, and it is a slap in the face. It is a coffee slap in the face. Grabbing a donut and a coffee. Pass the donuts this way. When I went to America, I wanted to have an apple fritter. I talk about this all the time because I think about it all the time. And nope, one more day. Good, almost there. My mom bought me an apple fritter, a shitty one, because she was looking for an apple fritter for me. And then I got really sick my last week in America, so I couldn't go and have like another one. I had goals, but I only achieved parts of them. Fluffy, we were just out running around out there with you, with Andy, and he was showing us around the estate with the windmills and the Christmas tree, and the vibe looked very good out there. Very good. Very, very good. And then we went by Stu's house real quick, and now we're just checking out Dell's. And it is, I mean, I don't want to like play favorites, but too late. I think where Dell wins the contest, right, is that like Dell was just like, I'm not gonna just like Christmas the inside. I'm Christmasing the whole fucking building. I mean, look at this. There's frosting. Andy did an awesome job. Yeah, Andy's so good. Yeah, Andy's building and you're carving and... Oh, wait, what's this over here? Okay, never mind. This is a disaster. It's unorganized. It's... There's just carpet on the ground. No, this is great, though. This is really good. Mm-hmm. We took a picture at night. Why is it raining? How is it so warm that it's raining? All right. That's Dell's. Let's do this. Back to cheater mode. Where do I live? 11671501593. I like to put myself way up in the air so I can't fuck it up. Well, it looks like this is damn close to where I live. Do do do. Boop 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 boom. All right, back to a mere mortal. Back to a mere mortal. For some reason, when you go into creative mode, you instantly get when you come out, you're wet. I don't understand why it does that, but you can see like right here, it says I'm 34% wet. Like something about creative mode soaks you in water. It soaks you in water. It's just that good to be God. Yeah. You become God and you're just instantly like taking a bath. Maybe it cleans off all the filth of being a mere mortal. So you come out clean. Squeaky clean. Washes away your sins. That could be. I never did anything with these chickens. Hey guys. Sorry, you're living the rest of your lives in that cage. God, that sucks. We made food before we left. For those of you that are new, I launched a Christmas server, and it's usually a cold weather world, so it's usually, depending on where you live, it's snowy or cold the whole time. There's a mod that makes ruins bigger and badass, and it's called Better Ruins mod. And if you're going to play, I always say play your first playthrough without it, and then play every playthrough with it on, because it makes adventuring like just a bit more fun. And you can turn the mod to like make more ruins or less ruins or fun ruins or not fun ruins. This is a church. I mean, this is a castle. I was thinking about the church ruin. We should go look at that we found. And it was completely destroyed. And so I've been slowly renovating it. Here's what it looks like before. And you can see like the backside. Better Ruins has over 500 ruins in it now. It's nuts. That's so great. And so I've slowly been renovating it back, and then basically the front of the place is cleared out. Right now it's like picture worthy. We put these windows in and the lights in. That's what we did last week, right before we stopped. And then in the interior, I also renovated. It was a complete fucking disaster. It's still got some problems. It's got some places that are not lit correctly. But I think it's damn cheery. Damn cheery. This is the old front door. We made some food. Yes, we did. It's a fixer-upper. Yeah, it is the ultimate fixer-upper, right? The tall windows, yeah, they're great. They're great. There was no windows here, right? Definitely a proper castle here. I mean, yeah, it's epic. It's epic. I wasn't going to stay here, but we took a poll and everyone was like, you should stay and renovate it. And I was like, yeah. I mean, it's a complete disaster. Like, I'm showing you the pretty parts. This is the back room, which is pretty cleaned up. But like, someone died in there. That's unfortunate. If you go down here, this is not too bad. I cleaned a little bit of this up, but there's some water down here. A lot of ruined stuff. It's not very well lit either. I think there's one lantern in here. Yeah. So you get some guests at night. They didn't pay their rent. The classic unfinished basement. Yeah, unfinished. It's got it's a castle. It's a fixer-upper. The main floor is finished. The storage room is finished. The basement not finished. And all of the upper floors look like a tornado might have taken them out. Or maybe, I don't know, there was a war up there. Still have skeletons in the closet. Original castle, one owner remains, including great condition. That's even better. Where's the up? I'll show you the boop, boop, boom. So we can go up these little tight stairwells. Here's the second floor. And this was all of this railing has been redone. And then if we go in here, we can see like, this is not done in here. This is basically, there's big holes there's holes to the outside. Yeah, it's a bit breezy in here. And then none of this on this level has been cleaned up either. I mean, this is a ton of work. It's a ton of work. It's a ton of work. More work than I want to be doing. Maybe some skeletons. The roof's caved in right here. I don't have a lot of dirt. It's a restoration project. Yeah. Yeah, you can see the difference between like what I've restored and here's the restored part. Here's the restored part, and then this is the this one got completely blown off, like it's just disappeared. And it's still not quite complete, right? We can come in here and I've just been using a chisel to come in and restore like boo boo boo, not like that, Drax. To come in and put like whole blocks back. Which you got two options at this point. You can either do this or you could tear these out and put new blocks in, but of course I don't have new blocks. Do I look like someone who has new blocks just laying around? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I can't decide like what I want to do in terms of like restoration. Like you can't see this from down below. I'd like to make the roof not so fucking airy. Boop, boop, boop. I'd like to not have drifters fall on my head. But then like, it almost looks like whole blocks are missing here. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a block missing here. I don't have any blocks on me either. Steal from Paul to pay. Do. That's my favorite. Like when you're like, which side is it? All right. Did we decide if this goes all the way back down? The other problem is it's a winter world. So like, it's always dark. And when you're chiseling, you can't have a lantern in your hand. Boo boo. Restore the block. Yeah, there's just so much. This hole right here is gigantic. I think the quick fix is just like bring in a bunch of blocks and seal it in. Boop, boop. Yeah, we put these windows in the last time, which look great. They look great, Drax. Well done. Boop, 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 boop. We need a miner helmet mod. Isn't there one? Isn't there one? I thought there was one that put a light on your helmet. That should just be base game too. You can't make a helmet with a candle on it. Just make it so that you have to replace the candle every so often, right? Boop, boop, boop. Just make it so you got to replace the candle every so often. At the rate I'm going using this. Oh, Drax. You done falled off, buddy. Boo boo. There's also a mod that lets you use a lantern from your backpack. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. I was watching another streamer play this morning and they had the new mount and I wanted to ask them if they had cheater moded the mount in because they said they hadn't done the archive yet. And so I was like, seems to also be missing a railing. Oh, or two. Yeah, for sure. There's no safety up here. We need like a rope so we don't die. I've fallen off this castle many, many times. Many, many times. Many times. I kind of want to take these bricks out here. And we'll go down and pick them up off the ground. We will not go down and pick them up off the ground. Boom, boom. Wait, do you need to do the archive to get the elk in 1.2? Yes. Yes, you do. I'm not kidding. So when you finish the archive, it unlocks the ability for the trader to sell it to you. Otherwise, it never shows. Ask me how I know. Yeah, I'm making a video on it right now, and I'm about halfway done. It'll come out next week on all the steps you need to do to get the mount. Yeah, so I mean, like it's not like first step is you've got to complete the archive. Second step is like you need an epic pile of leather and nails. And you also guess we're speed running the archive on the new wipe? Yeah, absolutely. And then the other thing is like you have to have the saddle and the bridle to purchase it, right? In the current state, in 1.20, the way I'm seeing it. So I've done it. So I ran the archive in cheater mode. I actually broke the archive, by the way, in cheater mode. So I god moded to the archive. I beat the boss, but because I was in god mode, it didn't like trigger correctly. So I had to beat the boss again. And then once I beat the boss, the trader then sold me the elk. But before that, he never had it. And then when I got there, he was like, you need 100 rusty gears, and you have to have a bridle, and you have to have a saddle to be able to purchase it. So you have to have those things with you. Boom, boom, boom. Seriously, what? Oh, Drax, you're going to fall off here to your death. 100 gears, highway robbery, right? And remember, you can't go out and you can't just go out and tame one yet. So that's your only way to get it. Allie, hi. Happy Friday. Welcome in. How are you? What's going on, friend? What's going on? Boo, boo. We're back at the castle. You missed, well, you've seen a couple of the builds. You've seen Dell's, but we went and saw everybody's build at the very beginning. A lot of creative people in this world. A lot of creative people. A lot of creative people. Boom, boom. And now we're like, thank God Better Runes makes gears a bit easier than, it's going to suck in vanilla. I don't even know how the hell you would do it, right? This is a hilarious version of this. This one doesn't go down. How do we get up here? Oh, we like came through the middle, right? Boom, boom. Should we do a little work in here to try to start to maybe seal up this roof? I'm curious what the process for procedurally generating something like this is. I had a real question about this too. Like, did they procedurally generate it? Or did someone build this? Because it seems built to me. Aged wooden planks are in this box. I want to show you the Christmas lights. No, these runes are all built and then added to the mod. Yeah, that's what I thought. I believe they're built. Yeah, Lazy and Beard confirming it is built. Can't build at night here, Drax. Here's a door. Some of the runes even make a marker that tell you the name of the person who made them. The Better Runes mod are pre-build. Pre-builds. That had to take a long time to build. My God. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I think like in creative mode, it is, as someone who spent some time in creative mode building, all the videos I make for Vintage Story, I'm in creative mode. And it's easy. It's easier in creative mode. Like you can copy blocks. You have every block in the game at your disposal. You can make boxes of boxes. So like if you know you're gonna do so, like I'd love to see them build this in real time in creative mode. There's still a lot of chisel work that goes into these. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're doing chiseling. Some of the chiseling you can copy, but like, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's not impressive. And I'm not saying it probably took hundreds of hours to do, right? Ever ran into the same ruin 3 times in the server very close to one another? I don't. Have you? Wait. We put the Christmas lights on here. Everyone thinks it looks like the beginning of Frasier. Can we do a little night chiseling here? Boom, boom, boom. Just gonna give us a whole brick. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know, like on the ground here, I don't really know how much important it is. I'd like to be able to look at it and it be like perfect, right? I wonder if they like built it and then came along and just like strategically took out pieces of it. And then I'm painstakingly putting it back together. And by painstakingly, I mean I'm like frantically clicking. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it's rough doing this at night, especially when you don't have any. Why don't I have any? I don't have any dirt on me. It's because I don't have any dirt. I feel like, look at this tree. I'd assume they built the whole thing, then took out blocks, chunks, then went back with a chisel for detail. Yeah, I'm thinking you might be right. I'm thinking you might be right. I live in a gravel biome, so like every time I need dirt, I literally have to leave this place, go over here, get tangled with a moose because there's always moose here. I know at least a couple of the authors do that. They even have built and then multiple versions of decay for some buildings. That's crazy. I think it's easier to build a thing and then destroy it than to build it destroyed from the start. Build it destroyed from the start. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, I mean, unless you're just like, I went to get dirt. I found fire clay. Yeah, they've got to build it complete and then destroy it, right? Mm-hmm. Speedy dirt building. Mm-mm. How did I get 5 flowers in 2 seconds? Where are we at? 32? That's not bad. That's not bad. That's a good start. All right. Back to the road. Make a left. Yeah, it looks great. Oh, that tree's a good ad. And then there's just the stew show off, right? Gold lanterns. And you are invited. Fluffy, thanks for the gifts. Hey. Thanks for the gift subs. Thanks for the gift subs. If you got a gift sub, if you're one of the people who got a gift sub and you're here, please thank Fluffy. Fluffs, thanks. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the support. A hype train? A hype train? Oh my god. Wait, so today the hype train oh no, the hyperclap's not working still. Did I make a note on that? Hi, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. What? Wait, I think I did make a note, but I think I did. Okay, the train horn really confused me. We have a train here, but it's a lot further away. Did you guys? Thanks for the sub. Hey, fresh sub. Thank you. Give subs, man. I looked down during the hype train noise. I just redid the hype train graphic. It's all those trains coming in. Oh, Vard, thank you. Thanks for the bits. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for the support. I'm trying... Everett, we were talking about all the new cool, like, hype train Christmas emojis, and everyone's, like, showing them off yesterday. I'm like, I don't have any of those. And what we decided is that I don't participate in enough hype trains. The people I follow don't... they're like me. They're just, like, here squeaking by and a living. Having a blast, but, like, you know... They're not getting the golden hype trains. What were we doing? Oh, we were getting that. Boop, 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 boop. I like this one. I'm like, I tried to recreate that hat one. This was my replacement for the Christmas hat Drax. It's not quite, it doesn't hit the same, does it? Captain Hat Drax? Doesn't hit the same. It's not as, I don't know, it's not as brightly colored. I think it might be part of it. Boop, boom. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Yeah, here's the problem with doing this at night, right? You gotta, like, hang the lantern. Do. I'm flattening land to be able to build a castle. Ooh. How big? Like a real castle? Too soon? Too soon? What kind of castle? Boop, boop, boom. Nah, in VS. Oh, no, I was making I was throwing shade at somebody else. I was throwing shade at somebody else. So this is one where I have to, like, I can't see the block that I want to fill in there. Man, game, sometimes you're a real delight. It's from below, right? What do you mean? What happened to the hammer? X. Jesus. Oh, couldn't see that coming, could you? Couldn't see that coming. Showed the wife a movie a few weeks back. LA, she cried so much. Burp, burp, burp. Oh, yeah? First time watching that movie? I have one drafted up on a graph paper, and it's like 200 by 200 or something like that. Ah, you got the graph paper working, huh? My partner always does that in, Allie! Tier 1, even sub for 5 whole months! Allie, thanks so much. Thanks for the support. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Always nice to have you here. Always nice to have you here. My partner, when she used to play Minecraft, is famous for like, I'd be like, let's build this. She's like, let's start by getting the graph paper out. I'm like, do we have to? She's like, let's start by getting the graph paper out. I'm like, okay, let's get the graph paper. Let's get the graph paper. I'm in. Boo, 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 boo. She made Hoover Dam. That was her big, one of her big builds. Hey! I'm having a party and you're invited. Dev.
And you're invited.
Did it go off? Davenant gifted tier 1 subs to username. Great work, Twitch. That could be my problem. Hey, thank you, Dav. I appreciate it. This music is like really, this perfectly fits like a party music. Like we're just like, hey, you do anything later? Or is that a scotch? Do you need another scotch? No? Thanks for the gift subs. If you got a gift sub from anybody who just gifted subs, please say thank you. Please say thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Someone now is watching another stream, and like at the top, the little gift thing was like bing, and it was like 1, and they like click on it, and they're like, you've been gifted a sub to Drax Fantastic, and they're like, who in the fuck is Drax Fantastic? When was I watching that person? How do I have a gift sub to that? Merry Christmas, Drix, and the gift receivers. Thanks, Stav. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Appreciate you being here. It's Drax. He's fantastic. Frax Fantastics. Is it just me, or is the music really low and muted? It probably is really low. It's really quiet even to me tonight. Oh, it's like, it was muted. It was muted. I mean, it's probably good. It's probably good. Sometimes OBS mutes the music track for randomness. And I don't know why. Thanks, everybody. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I know it's hard to believe, but I do this full time. I do this and I make YouTube videos, and I pretty much make YouTube videos all the time. That's my main gig. That's where that's why I'm doing this. It was on my bucket list years ago, and I always wanted to do it, and I finally got the chance. And so I've been making gaming videos for about a year and some change now, and I'm back with cheesecake. Oh, you fancy. Cheesecake? You can't just bring cheesecake just for yourself, Del. That's not how it works. And then I've been streaming a lot more recently because I enjoy it so much. I just did, and there's nothing you can do about it. Love the YT videos. Yeah. I've got, I do too. I love making them. I just made one about a drifter trap. I make a lot of vintage story stuff, but I do other stuff too. I've got a good recommended channel or a bunch of games that I recommend you try or give out. I like to play a lot of early access and indie games, so that's also my focus. I don't want to become one person who just does one game. I like playing all sorts of games. I like playing games probably too much. That's that. When the interviewer is like, tell us, give us your faults and your strengths, and I'm like, well, my strengths are I'm just a hard worker and I'll just be here every day for the company. And faults, I play a lot of video games, probably too much, probably a small addiction. Thank you for coming in, Drax. We'll be contacting. Del, we need to share cheesecake recipes. Wait. Del, you made the cheesecake? Is this about to get a whole lot worse? Level 4 hype train. Wasn't someone was talking about like someone had like hundreds of levels. One of my friends on who's a streamer, he had a big hype train. And I remember talking to him and he was like, it was insane, dude. I was like, 1, buy cheesecake. 2, eat cheesecake. 3, profit. I thought so. Ooh, I've never made a cheesecake. Wait, Fluffy, is it hard to make a cheesecake? It seems like it would be hard to make a cheesecake. Like, right. Seems like it'd be hard to make a cheesecake correctly. I wish we could. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy the chiseling in this game, but it is just kicking my ass. I can't stand for long in the kitchen, nor can I use a lot of tools. That's Del. That's me. Hype train has ended. 74% of your community contributed to the total. 14 subs and 200 bits. Thanks, everybody. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Wow. Boom, boom, boom. Record for Hype Train's level 106. That's insane. That's insane, Op. Boom, boom, boom. I better get some good choo-choo. Oh, look at that one. Granted, the cheesecake was no bake. I made a cheesecake and it was fairly easy. Oh, no bake cheesecake? No bake cheesecake are most of them no bake cheesecake? Yeah, that's a good one too. Did you? I love it. Hold on, I'm going to see that. The Hype Elf. I think I got the GG's one the other day, Dav. I think I got the GG ones the other day. Hold on. Let's see. Boom. Maybe not. No. Hype. Boom. Hype Cry. That's what I got. I got Hype Cry. Is this for real? There's so many. I have so many hype ones. Wait, is that real? It's like a lion. Hype Yummy. That's a good one too, Dab. There's some good ones. Oh, it sent Cry to YouTube. I used to try to do all the cooking and baking, but I've cut back a lot now. I only know how to do no-bake cheesecakes. Yeah, I try to spend as little time in the kitchen as possible. Unfortunately, I end up in there a lot. Molly said the other day she might do a cooking stream, and I said, or a baking stream, and I said, I can't wait because Molly will start like this. This is actually quite a very easy recipe to do. It's very easy. Now let me show you. And then like... And then like 72 steps later, Molly's like, all right, we're done. Thanks, Fluffy. Thanks for the cats. I almost took the Christmas stuff off today. What's going on? But I ran out of time. And so I didn't. Baking is fun. I made cookies the other day and it's not, I think like baking's fun because like in the end you get to eat the baked goods, right? It's not like other things that you do in life where like you work all day and you're, like the outcome is like they give you some dollars. You're like, that's fine. Baking is like you bake all day and you get to eat amazing stuff. What's happening here? Oh, I see. There is 100% chance I'm going to fall off here. There's 100% chance I'm falling off here. 12 days of Christmas, it's fine. I'd bake gifts for everyone, candies, fudge, cookies, etc., catering to everyone's needs. It was a week's work. Ooh, boy. Yeah, that's a lot. Molly used to do that. She used to like make cookies and jams for everyone at Christmas, like everyone she knew, and she'd spend every night in the kitchen, and I'd be like, they make stores, you know? I bake a bit of stuff. My mom makes a lot. I tend to go more savory. I make lasagna and pizza dough. Ooh, lasagna. I have a friend who makes lasagna from scratch. It's fucking brilliant. The only thing I bake are muffins and cornbread. I mean, Beard, you don't need to make anything else. Man can live on just that alone. Baking is a science for hungry people. Hi, Toast. You bring Toast out of lurk talking about baking. Just remember, aim for the bushes. We baked actual mince pies. Really? Brandy butter was necessary. Wait, brandy butter? Keep talking. Oh, I'm freezing. Am I going to freeze to death? Fruit mince pies? I miss those. Yeah, Adele. Yum. Ooh. Yeah, we made I just made cookies. Molly made sugar cookies with frosting last week, and we still have a ton of those. There's so much sugar in the house right now. There's so much sugar in the house. I definitely am I'm feeling the holiday bloat, that's for sure. I'm feeling the holiday bloat. Boo, 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 boo. And I don't know why. I mean, I've only been just like eating cookies nonstop for 2 weeks. Oh my God. My lantern just saved my ass. My lantern just saved my ass. Mm-mm-mm. Is this not where this... Oh. Maybe we should... Why are there two of them, Drax? Maybe we should, like, clean this up a little bit and go back up there. How are we doing? Let's pull some... the dirt is our scaffolding. All right, well, that looks better. I don't know how I'm gonna do... I guess I'm just gonna... I somehow ended up with a bunch of nuts and trail mix, but I'm happy about it. Wait, somehow, like, you woke up and, like, underneath the Christmas tree, Santa had brought some trail mix. Do. The game just like froze. Maybe we don't need this one right here. Or this. Like, we need to decide where is it something like that? Am I freezing? Is that what's happening? I feel like there's a shiver. It says -2. What's the temperature? Outside temperature -18. Drax temperature 34. I'm freezing. I'm freezing. But I'm working. Can't you see that I'm working? There's a bucket of water up here? That's cool. I guess I'm gonna have to go back down, huh? Which sucks, because I just got up here. Trying to decide. This is so annoying. Oh, god damn it, Drax. Almost fell off again. We had some gift baskets once everyone grabbed what they wanted. That's what was left. Cool. Alright, I'm freezing, because I guess like -18 is cold. I guess -18 is cold. Gift baskets, huh? That's kind of fun. The only gift we got was from the restaurant we eat at once every other week. And it was very good. It was very nice of them. That's not true. My parents sent a very nice card. My mom gave me a bunch of stuff when I was there in October, and she was like, don't open this until Christmas. And I found the bag a couple of weeks ago, and I was like, oh, shit. She got a very nice card and very nice things inside. And I was like, where the hell did you get a Christmas card in like early October? And she's like, the internet. I'm like, oh, the internet. I used to do Christmas cards every year. Right? You know, traditional, right? Like I had a list of people that I sent to, and I would pick special cards and I would fill them all out by hand and I would mail them and I would get ones back. And but I haven't done it in a few years. Molly and I used to do it. And then I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. And she was like, we have to keep doing it. And we did. And then when we left America, we stopped doing it. And I know like a number of people that still do it, but I feel like it's something that like is done, right? Like, does anyone here send Christmas cards? You have like a list of Christmas cards that you send out? Like my one friend, he sends a very nice letter about how his family's doing. And I love reading it every year. It's amazing. You love the vessel? Yeah, it's a beehive vessel. I got really lucky on vessels this time out. Like I got this one. And then I got these pretty ones. There's like a couple in here, I think. One of these has vessels inside of it. Vessels and vessels. Yeah, there's vessels and vessels. But the beehive one is nice. Got a good look. To be fair, you can buy X-Men stuff in September now. I guess you're right, Del. I guess you're right. Yeah, I always think that, so like, my dad sent a nice digital Christmas card that he sent to a bunch of people because he had like the update in there. My dad used to write a really great letter too, a really long one. And, but like, I think it's probably going to die, right? Like I think even when I was doing it 10 years ago, right, I was always disappointed that more people weren't sending them back. I was always like, all right, well, I took the time. And the generation that's doing it is like leaving the planet. Not in the good way. Not in the good way. All right, we warmed up. Yeah, I don't know what to do up there. We need to clean that up. Like, I just need to like... I wish there was a better way to get up there, too. I mean, this side's looks pretty damn good. I wanted to get it photo ready, and I guess I've kind of achieved that, right? Like, this side needs a lot of help. I used to love sending letters to my grandparents. I'd buy my multicolored pens and fancy paper with my pocket money. Yeah, I mean, but I feel like, Del, like, we're like the last of that, right? Like, the next generation isn't gonna, like, is not gonna send cards. I always say that, and then someone's like, oh no, that's still happening. I'm like, okay, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for someone to be like, oh no, Drax, that's definitely still happening with the young people. Hello, young people. Well, the problem is, I don't know a lot of young people in here. Sorry, everybody. We get sort of Christmas cards, picture holiday greetings of hubby's nephews and nieces and children. Yeah, Vard. I mean, I think like we definitely saw some of that too. Like I like those services too. I tried to get Molly to do that, but she was sort of not like, you know, where you like take a picture and you send it to the company and then they send it out. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, I mean, I guess in today's, like, everything is online. You know what everyone's doing. You saw their pictures of them going to Cancun, right? Like, do you really need an update of what they're doing for the year? And I guess for me, who doesn't participate in anyone's social media, right? Like, I have no idea what people are doing. Boop, boop, boop. I mean, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Wait, you're on the internet, Drax. I am. Boo, boo, boo. Wait, where is that? Where is that? Oh, good. Yeah, even my sister, who's 12 years younger, is out of that. Yeah. A friend of mine, who is a millennial, sends Xmas cards every year. That makes me feel good. We see what they've had for lunch every day this year, and we know how little Timmy is. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's something great about a good Christmas card too, which I think that art is lost. My mom picked out a really great one. I should show it to you. It's top notch. I was like, holy shit, this is great. And she said on the phone when I talked to her on Christmas, she's like, I know how you love a good Christmas card. Like it needs to be something special. And I used to have all these rules about what I wanted and how it should look. And she did amazing. Like it's one of the best I've seen recently. There's that art form too that's probably is somewhat dwindled these days. Like finding a good card, picking a good box of cards, right? Everyone's like, what the fuck, Drax? What are you talking about? It was all fun and games until he started talking about Christmas cards. Seriously, how am I on the wrong side? I'm always on the wrong side of this fucking thing. This will go down as the most chiseling I've ever done in my life. Tell us, Drax, why did you stop chiseling? Well, I once decided to take a castle and make it new. Have you lost your mind, son? Bum, bum. There's a huge hole right here. Can we just fill this in with some block? Don't fall off, Drax. Do we get it all? Looks good. Looks good. Yeah, I've got a Kofi. I've got a Kofi. I sure do. I've got a throne too, and a bunch of people donated to get me the new Steam Deck XL, and there's 4 or 5 people that put money in, and it finally completed the other day, and I really do appreciate it. But it was hilarious because Throne then sent something saying, "Hey, oh motherfucker, Drags." Throne was like, "That item's out of stock. Sorry." So I was like, ugh. So you have to like go through this whole process. It wasn't too bad, but I had to like fund the money into my account. Then I had to go out and find it. I bought it. It'll be here on Monday. I'm pretty excited. But the holes in the inside of the walls. Undead, we're just not going to ever go in there. We're just never going to talk about the inside. This is a fixer-upper. This is like a fixer-upper where like... We're only going to take you to the parts that you can see, right? Like, it's beautiful from the outside. Wait till you see the inside. You don't need to see the inside. Wait till you see... No, there's nothing to see. Nothing to see here. Yay, new toys! In time for your birthday trip. Fucking birthday trip. God damn it. I still haven't done anything with that. I was like thinking this morning, I'm like, I'm just not going to go anywhere, maybe? That's the birthday trip? It's my own laziness at this point, or just like inability to make a decision, right? Like that's my problem. It's not so much laziness as my inability to make a decision. So I guess what we're gonna do is take out this right here and then just square this off. So pull this one and square it off. You can't do this. I'm requesting a week off from being needed for anything. All right, Del. Fine, I'll do it. Boom. Molly even said, she's like, you know what? I'll go. She's like, if you want to go watch football, I'll go with you to London. Like that's a hardship. Oh, I'll go with you to London. I'll go with you to London if you have to watch the football, Drax. You have to watch it. I'll take one for the team here. Boo. Yeah, I just need... I wanted to spend like... I was like, I need to spend 10 minutes and just knock it out. I did not. I did not. I think I'm just going to go to southern Portugal for a couple days. All right, this is looking good. Look at this curb appeal. Let's see the backyard. No, there's no reason to see the backyard. Boom. I live in an apartment here, and I don't like my landlord. He's not a bad guy, but I just don't like him. And they're about to start renting they just renovated the apartment below us. They're almost ready, I think, like maybe another couple months. It's taking them like 8 months to renovate the apartment. But I was thinking, like, is it unethical to sit down there when people are showing it and like as the people come in, just be like, just like with a sign that says "Don't rent here"? Is that unethical, or is that like the right? Is it wrong to not do that? Not to tell people, right, that they shouldn't be here. Like, I think I'm doing a service. I think I'm providing a service. Like, these look like they might have been like little windows they were trying to do. Seriously? Oh, it's this. I hate you, game. I hate you so much. Well, no one's saying anything means that that must be it must be right to provide the service. Thank you. I've got your permission to do it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for. Boo, 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 boo. I don't know. They're like as maybe not as exciting as this is. Like there's something incredibly gratifying about it. I'll tell you that. Boop, boop, boop. The only thing that sucks is like when it's like the wrong side. Basically, it's just like clicking 1,000 times trying to get it to go in there. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Aha. Oh. Mm-hmm. Is it time for another ad break? Get out of here. It's been an hour? What the hell happened? What the hell happened? Chance that I get this done before the end of the stream? 0? All right. That's how I'm feeling. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, you can tell on these ones, they definitely just came in and like knocked a hole in it, right? Because it's like this all just needs to, I think this just needs to come off the front here. I like, this is much easier, especially with an iron pickaxe. Yeah, we'll just smooth that out. We'll just smooth that out. And boop, boop, boop. Hey, look at this. Whoa, whoa, so fast. What's going on? I don't know why everyone stopped watching. What did he do? He just filled holes for the hour. Ooh, look at how pretty that is. Look at how pretty that is. Like, this one's fucked. Looks like a cannonball hit it, right? Was it under attack? Doo-doo. Are our bags full of, like, nonsense? Surprisingly enough, they're not. Soon, ads about car insurance, hamburgers, and if you're in America, the U.S. military. We talk about this all the time, but I've had Twitch Turbo forever, and because I watch a lot of this Twitch, so I haven't seen an ad in a very long time. But people usually come in and tell me like what ads they're seeing. Seriously, Drax? Like you're committed. Boo, 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 boo. I mean, looks pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Boop, boop, boop. I'm tempted to just like go fast mode here and like take blocks and pull them out instead of doing what we're doing. Burp. The problem is I don't have a lot of whole blocks. I've got like, I have a whole bunch of these shitty like blown up blocks. Like my bag, look at my bags are just full of this nonsense. Do 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. 38 seconds. All right. We're going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. We'll put it on here. We won't freeze to death. We won't freeze to death or get killed by anything, right? Right? It's totally going to be fine. Totally going to be fine. All right. Get up, stretch, maybe grab a cookie. I'm not going to, but maybe you should for me. All right. Thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Back in a minute with more Vintage Story.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi. I didn't leave the room. I was like, don't go to the kitchen. That'll just end in more cookies. So I just stretched and looked out the window. I stretched and looked out the window. I looked away from the computer. I looked away from the computer. Should we do something more fun than this to finish out our evening? Should we go and see where one of these translocators goes? I think I have enough to power one of them. If that one's still down there. Which I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, there's two. There's this one and there's one here too. I wonder if they pulled one of those out. Let's pull what we have and see. And let's start by going over here to our... There was a garbage can I built over here. Oh yeah, right here. Hi. Let's start by throwing this down the hole here. Don't fall down the hole, Drax. That cool storage mod that I was talking about, like the storage sorter, had a trash button on it. You could like put stuff into a trash can. I'm like, yes, please. Yes, please. We stood outside and we didn't even freeze. Why were we freezing up there all of a sudden, do we reckon? Did it rain for a second or something? That was weird. That was weird. Let's hang this up here. This is almost dead. It's almost dead. I don't think we're going to take that. I don't think we need to. We have 53 this. We've got some bullets. Yeah, I think everything else is okay. We should probably take food. How much is in here? 2 servings. We can't take this though because I only have 1 cook pot. We'll have to take a crock just in case just in case it doesn't make it back, right? Just in case it doesn't make it back. Should we take a stack of carrots? All right. Now we need all the translocator parts, which I blamed someone for stealing them. Stu. But he didn't steal them. I just had them put away in a very safe spot. All right, here's 1, and then the other 2 is in the chest at the other house. And I think that's all we need. Yeah, it's going to be fine, Drex. It's going to be fine. Boom, 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 boom. A month when you only play. Though I played 2 days. I played 12 hours to start this server straight. I think that's how we'll launch 1.202. I'll do a 12-hour stream or longer. And then I did 12 hours, and then I did 2 days, and then I did 2 days, and then I just did a day and a day and a day. So it's like, for me, it's like 12 hours and then like 6 4-hour streams. So not a lot of time. That's not a lot of time for Drax to build anything, especially because like when I'm streaming, you hear the penguins? When I'm streaming, I'm Mr. Distractoid. So it looks like it's this way to the road. We look and see if we got more fish. Hello? No? Boo, 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 boo. Right? Yeah, because one of these goes to the Cathedral of Death. The other one, maybe no one knows is there and hasn't pulled it out of the ground yet. Right? This little road just goes... Oh, there's one there. No, that's the one that goes to the Cathedral. What about this one? Boop, boop. It's probably underground, right? Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. A better time to come here than the middle of the night, Drax. It says it's right here. Oh, it's on. Someone's already done it. Have I already? I didn't do it. This is all I've ever come up with. There's water. For 5,000 blocks. Oh. -2. How far underground do we think we are? It's 30. Oh, Drax. This looks safe. This looks safe. Squint, Drax, squint. Sometimes these are, you'll get one right on top of each other. Rift activity is low. Oh, God. Sometimes you'll get killed by... Oh, yeah, there's saltpeter here. Those dudes are like... Those guys, even with my armor, they hit like a fucking rock. All right, so this one, not safe. Brown coal. Sticks. Let's go back. There's another one.
Call me Pete.
My friend's name's Pete. Bo, 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 bo. Ah, grounded. Oh, grounded. Blackguard helm broken. Lime. Some fun stuff in here. There's some fun stuff in here. All right, so that one got activated. I feel like anyone that I would have found, everyone else has kind of been in the same area. But maybe not. Maybe not. Let's just keep going down that road and see. And by go down the road, I mean and get stuck on the opposite side of a mountain and then freeze to death out in the open. Boop, boop, boop. All right, good. We're back on it. We're back on it. Yeah, I think the next winter server, like, I want it to be winter all the time, but I also don't want it to ever be dark. Can I get that setting, please? Like, winter and freezing, but, like, only dark 2 hours a night. Only dark 2 hours a night. Yeah, there's a... This is the teleporter to the cattail farm. So there's one. I've got one more mark down here. Northern summer. I mean, I think so. Like, I think that's the hardest part of the winter one. I think you can adjust the day and night lengths, but it screws with things. I think that's just the hardest part. Is that, like, because it's always winter, like, you spend most, and especially as like a streamer, I spend most of my time just squinting at the screen, going like, North Pole summer, endless day. I guess we could like teleport I could teleport up to the North Pole and then just make that the spawn point. Large unexplored castle ruined to the north, need to swim. Every teleporter within range has been unlocked. I just need to remember that for next year. I need Drax. Hold on. I'm sending a message to future Drax. Drax. Yes, Drax. When you build the winter server in 2025, make it so that there's more day. I will. He's got it. He's gonna take care of it. We don't need to worry about a thing. He's got us covered. Future Drax seems like a real nice guy. He seems like a real nice guy. All right, the other teleporter is not on a road. It is way the flop down there through a forest. And there's a chance that someone's already activated, but I think let's take that chance. I'll take that chance. What's the worst that can happen to us? Killa getting killed by that bear was pretty good. I mean, by the wolf. That clip that I showed yesterday of him getting killed by the wolf, like, that's like a legitimate death, right? Like, that's happened to all of us. The wolf or the bear sleeping next to something. Is this really going to be how this is going to happen? I mean, I guess we could always find another. This looks safe. Totally safe. Totally safe. Totally safe. Totally safe. Nothing to worry about here. Dead end. Dead end, I say. Dead end, I say. Did I tell you about the autumn thing they should do in this? They should add fall leaf layers like snow in autumn. That would be awesome. And you could like, could you kick them up a little bit? I think that is awesome. I wonder how easy it would be to make that like... Oh, and you could shovel it for compost? Let's just mark that just in case. Yes, and make the great dry crunchy leaf sound. I feel like he's got a good crew of people now and they're making great progress. But I mean, like, we've got so many ideas. Like, they need like epic amount of people. Yeah, I guess we always talk about like which, oh no, Dell's here. If Ape is around, I'd ask him. Basically, you would reskin the snow to look like leaves and localize it to be around trees. Yeah, right, Toast. If Ape was here, he'd be like, yeah, it's so easy. I'll do it right now. And you're like, oh, hello. Boom, 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 boom. It warms my heart that Dell was playing on the server during the holiday. I'm going to let you guys know that right now. Makes me feel pretty darn special. Makes me feel pretty darn special. So damn creative. So damn creative. Wilderness survival mode, you can put your spawn point like the South Pole or the North Pole, and one of those poles are like in real life. 186 days, 179 nights. I'm trying to set the region with a very amount of days in game mechanic works. Yeah, I guess that's sort of what we're saying, Best. Yeah, I think that's basically, I mean, I think that's maybe what we'll do. Like, try to put it at a pole, right? So it's always try to be as much day and then adjust the time. Yeah. Yeah. Now I just have to like make myself a note to remember to do that in a year's time. Am I on course here, Drax? Shit, this is a lot farther than I thought. Boop, boom. Boo, 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 boo. This always happens. This I know this. I've watched this. It happens to everybody. You get stuck in a fucking valley, then the terrain pushes you the direction you don't want to go. And then you do that stupid shit. You got nothing to apologize. We get the gist. We get the gist. Bo 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 bo. Base, what's your first language? If English is your second, what's your first? If you don't mind me asking. Bo 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 bo. Now it's running. Hey! I'm sure it's perfectly safe down there. Oh, that's not good. Wait, how far in the underground are we? Boom, boom. Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. What are they doing here? Oh no, where do they come from? Oh my god, my skin just started crawling. How did it go sideways so quick? My native language is Romanian. Do we know that? And I asked that question again? I think we did. Oh my god, I got another temporal gear. Well, welcome in. Thanks for speaking in English. I appreciate it. No, it's not the easiest thing to do in the world. Have we been here before, or is this just another miserable cave we're gonna die in? We can do this. Is that silver right there? We can do this. We can fight in, right? Yeah, we can do this. Oh, I can't do this. I'm wearing good armor. You gotta hit him, Drax. You gotta hit him. You gotta hit him, and I can't fall down this hole. Come here. Come here. Give me the willy-nillies. Give me the willy-nillies. I would fill that hole so fast. They're spawning out of that damn thing. Boom, 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 boom. My English is BB1. Yeah, I mean, it's great. Are you kidding me? Your English is better than my English. Boom, 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 boom. All right, come on. Don't look behind us. I'm not looking behind me. I'm not looking behind me. If all that's in here is these things, I'm gonna be pissed. There better be something amazing. I was functionally deaf the first 3 years of life, so my first verbal language is also my second. No judgment on English from here. Yeah, no judgment here either. Boom, 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 boom. I appreciate you coming in and chatting, honestly. I've lived outside of the U.S. for a number of years now, and not and been around a bunch of non-native speakers. So I don't know if patience is the right word for it, but like I'm fine reading broken English, honestly. I know there's no, like, it's a judgment-free zone. Oh, there's another one right here. Boom, 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 boom. Do-do-do-do. Oh, all right. So cool. Just like random dudes in a random cave. Yeah, there's scrap. We're running low on dirt here. It feels like there should be like something, right? Something. What were they guarding? What were they guarding? You can craft a spear. Anti-portal rifts. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. Right? Isn't scrap also how you like can make black dye? Isn't that? Someone taught me that at some point. Someone taught me. There's something. Doom. Yeah. There's doom, Drax. There's doom. Creepy bastards. Creepy bastards. Wait, where did you come from? Were you just hiding there? Is there another one? Well, there's an end to the tunnel. Yeah. The silver. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Once you start looking for silver, you'll die. I mean, there's this, whatever's down here, right? Is there a nest above somewhere? I'm guessing there is. And I'm sure that won't come back to scare the shit out of me later, right? I mean, I'm not sure I feel like dying down here tonight. I've had enough jump scares. That's not as far down as I think it is. What a payout. I mean, the payout, I guess, was... Yeah, we got metal scraps and some flax twine, which, like, in the early game, I would be just thrilled to have a part of, right? Rope as well. I love mining, but I hate finding tunnels. Yeah. Shit. Why do I feel like... Yeah, it's just we're getting pushed by these mountains. I need to be way the hell over here, and I'm just keep pushing this way. What? What? We need more dirt. What's the motivation to start streaming? I'm in between jobs. I'm still in between jobs. I mean, I guess this has become my full-time job, and I wanted to... Hold on just a second. Molly's playing Pal World, and I said, "Kill some pals for me," and she's like, "I don't think that's how that works." She just said, "I'm gonna go kill some pals, and now it's all your fault." Hi, Molly. What is my motivation for streaming? I was in between jobs. My partner's a streamer. I always wanted to stream. I always wanted to make YouTube content. I was a video podcaster like 1,000 years ago, and I always kicked myself in the butt for not doing video on YouTube. I always wanted to do like I was a video editor, and we had made a bunch of content, and I just never did anything that was going to last. And I always swore to myself that if I got the chance, I would do it again. And so here's my chance. And so I'm making gaming content on YouTube, and then streaming was just something to pass the time, but it's become something I truly enjoy. It's a ton of fun. I mean, I'm a gamer, so like I'm gaming anyway. That's how I got started. Was I was sitting in there at night gaming, and I was like, I should just start streaming. Like, I'm such an amazing game player. Hold on, I got this for you guys. People will want to watch it. And then I got lucky, and I watched one of my streaming buddies playing. We weren't going to say anything, Drax. One of my streaming buddies was playing Vintage Story one day, and the rest, and the rest is history. History. Am I going the right way? You're going. God damn it, Drax. This mountain is literally just like pissing me off and standing in my way. Boop, 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 boom. Molly's like, I got to play Power World this week. And I was like, cool. And I was like, when was the last time you played Power World? She's like, I have no idea. So she's been in there messing around with it, trying to get reacquainted. And when she stuck her head in here, I said, how's it going? She's like, it's going great. I mean, it's a great game. It's not like getting back into Power World, right? Is just about like remembering what you were doing the last time. And she has a server she's been playing on, or she has a server she had running. And it doesn't stop when people aren't logged into it. So it's literally like it's been running for like a year and no one's logged into it for months. So she logged in and like all the pals are just pissed. They're like all depressed, super angry. We're going to get all the way down there and this thing's not going to be like, I also like left the house with probably not enough food for this expedition. Ooh. Hello. Hello. Oh, Drax. Tell me everyone else squints in this game when you're trying to see what's going on, right? Just like real internet friends, they get sad and lonely if you ignore them for months. Yeah, right. She's like, all the pals are all pissed off. I was like, well, you didn't show up and say hello to them for months and months, right? Boom, 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 boom. I don't have a big project. This server's gonna sunset in a couple of days. We're just messing around. And the next server we'll run will be 1.20, and I think I've got a couple of ideas in my head. I want to build something. I think I'm gonna like create a communal space and build in that, and then have if people want to join they can, but everyone can go out on their own as usual. I'm usually not very good at that sort of thing, and maybe that's why I need to try. Boom, 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 boom. Plus, I think we need to like band together this time because we're gonna need to like run the archive, and there's a bunch of exploring in the new version of 1.20. I think we'd like to be a part of. So, 10. It looks like I've been down this road before. I guess I did. I did play this version a lot more than I played the last few. Hey! Hi, Santa. Almost time to put on your winter beanie, Santa, and take off your costume. Boo, 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 boo. Surface 10? Jackpot. Yeah, right? Like, that's the fucking lottery I just won back there. I just won the lottery. I found surface tin and silver in the same run out here. Boo, 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 boo. Do you see this mountain in front of me? How did I find this? I got real questions. I got real questions like, is this one that like links back somewhere else? I'd like to believe also that it's like warming up, but I know that it's not. It's -15. It's -15. See if we can get hit in the head with some snow here. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, God. Rex. Oh, God. It's pushing me back. Oh, cool. Cool. It's just one miserable fucking valley after another. Brr, brr, brr. Hello? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. How do you eat native color for crafting the first tools in this game? The fastest one, please. Boom, 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 boom. How do you find native copper? How do you find it? Don't look for it. That's my best advice. Do you need chickens? Tempted to kill them. Fastest way to find native copper. Or fastest way to find native tin is to not look for tin. I think it's the same for anything. Like the copper just seems like go find some gravel, right? Go find a gravel biome and you'll find a bunch of copper because it's easy to see. Boom, boom, boom. Honestly, panning for copper for the first tools is best. Oh yeah, I always forget about that. Yep. You're right. You're right. Oh my God. I don't know if we're not going back. We're going to live out here. I'm not going, looking in deserts, it won't be more prevalent, just easier to see with no grass. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. Or jack up the surface copper rate in the world. Yeah, that's another way to do it. The rates are increased in this world. I always increase the tin rate. I don't think it should be painful. Not a lot, but I always increase it. Hello, Mr. Fox. What you doing? What you doing? Do. I mean, if Killa can find it, anybody can. Do. Anybody can. Oh yeah, even if you touch the copper rate, tin always gets jacked up because it's such a pain in the ass to find. Agreed. Hello? Well, we found a nice little cubby hole. Find a nice little cubby hole. I feel like there's gonna be another one with the teleporter. No. These random ones always just get me. Survivor cloak, gravel biome, area of gravel of life forms. Can it help? I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm enjoying whatever this is. As usual. As usual. Drax. I got a feeling. I got one of those. I got a feeling there's a teleporter down here. I got a feeling there's a teleporter. I got a feeling there's a teleporter. You find the end game? I don't know. Hey! Take that. Boom, boom. It's not a gravel biome. It's a gravel formation. I hear you. I hear you. A blueprint. What? Come here. Come here. You're a gravel formation. This is one of these ones where I've just walked down into this pit and maybe I don't necessarily know my way back up. Oh, there's a nice painting. Is that a book? Oh boy. Hi. Ow, he hits hard. Die! We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. This is gonna end in Drax's death. Boom, boom, boom. If I could find a copier easier. Wait, what? Is that written well, or am I reading it bad? Or is there a little bit of both? Run for your life, Drax. All right, another couple of wonderful. Like, I'm surprised one of these isn't a. I'm surprised by the lack of translocators. Do. Oh gosh, I almost fell back down that way. So dark. I want out of this cave. Thank you. The chicken just fall? Why are there 2 dead chickens? That's not a good sign. Crushed. Yeah, it fell. Weird. What crushed them? It's a snowman. Boop, boop, boop. Tell me, Drax, where are we? This is the one time where I actually looked at the map and a cereal crusher. And it's a whole hell of a lot farther. Like, I think there's a chance we starve on the way back. I'm committed now. I'm too committed. It's going to open up, right? The land's going to open up. Oh my God. We need to go back the better way. I cannot go back through this. Boom, boom, boom. What is crack in the USA? Crack? Well, I mean, it's a number of things. It's a hole in the ground, or it's rock crystallized cocaine. What else? Lots of things. Lots of things. No bears, no bears, no bears. Now, we went from like a shitty mountain range to an even worse forest. This is where we die. I need a machete. We're gonna walk right down a hole. Was it just like dropping sticks? What's the temperature? -16? Yee. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. A form of cocaine. In one, if we're talking about narcotics, yeah. Hey, what is this, copper? Can I just have like a straight open plain? That would be amazing. Like, see for miles and miles and miles. Fuck. I mean, once we get out, yeah, probably. It's gonna be miserable. All right, we need to like speed up because this is gonna be even worse at night. We won't be able to see shit. Nothing gets you killed faster than frantically running through a forest at night in Vintage Story, right? Or during the day. Chance I'm going to get eaten by... I mean, I guess there's like a pretty low chance there's going to be a bear, seeing that it's the dead of winter. Isn't there like a smaller percentage of bears when it's like below a certain temperature? Like the game's trying to be nice to you, right? Like it's like, you're freezing to death, so we don't want to throw a bear at you. These are just stories I'm telling myself. The leftovers, I think I know. Cracks the leftovers from weed. I don't know what any of that means. Not in the US. Nope. Nope. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Are we out of it? Are we out of it? Are we out of it? Almost. Where is this? Man, we're going to get here, and this is going to be like the funniest run of all time. Oh, wow. Well, that could be worth it. That's amazing. That's a good looking mountain. Yeah, I didn't see that coming. I guess that's this right here on the map. Yeah, it's beautiful. Holy shit. Do 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 do. Yeah, right? Right pick? Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at how it's like... I've been down here? There's no way I've been down here. I have a feeling I just ran to a translocator I've already been through on the other side. I bet you any amount of carrots that I'm about to eat, which is 13. I hand grew these carrots myself. The jacket I'm wearing is working incredibly well for as cold as it is. I have no recollection of being here. I can't believe I came all the way down here. But I mean, I made these markings. Yeah, they're both fans of this game, Base. They're both fans. They're both fans. They're longtime players. They're longtime players. There's 3 candles in there. 3 candles and a lady. Ba, 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 ba. Du, 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 du. All right, I actually did it. I found it. And no one has activated it. Whoa, look at that. Peasant slippers. All right, so now we can do this. Oh, I already repaired it. This is one of the ones I repaired. Nope, the translocators are part of the game. They're in the base game. They're spread throughout. This one's just on the surface. All right, ready? Here we go. We did it! Oh boy. Oh boy. These ones usually are full of awful, awful things. Ooh, yeah. How far underground are we? We're not too far. Oh. We're in the middle of a lake. Whoa! There's another church right there. Oh, man. We're so far away. We're so far away. Church 2, Electric Boogaloo. Thank you for that. We're so far away and we have no food. We went south? Well, we went south. What's the temperature? -3. Well, there's all the food you're going to need, Drax. So don't dig up. Here's the problem, though. We want to go and look at this thing. So I guess dig at an angle, like... I don't think we have enough axe to do this either. I mean, digging up is an option. Oh, shit. We don't have a piece of grass to start this. Oh, we don't have a piece of grass to start this fire. All right, let's see. You can't make a fire starter out of... can I make a fire starter out of rope? Do we know how far down you actually are right now? No. No, we're at 29, but we could be anywhere, right? Back to bed. The fatigue is hitting me hard today. Sorry to hear it. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the lurk. Well, we found bauxite. Should we see if we can make our... I just, like, we're so ill prepared for this. Brown coal! Oh my god. Go back, get grass? Maybe. I mean, I'm not out of food, but we're gonna need that. Let's just see where this... I always find brown coal all the time when I'm like in the time when I don't need it, but it's free coal, right? It's like a free starter. I think it's fine. It's not, yeah. Brown coal is the worst coal. It's the worst coal in the world to me. Well, we might make the shore. So we're up 20 blocks now. It's fine. Its only true value is turning into coke. Oh, I was making coke on the other server. We gotta log into the other server before we... Maybe that's what we'll do next week. Remember, I made steel and then we were like, peace out. Drax makes steel and then goes and plays on a different server. Chances we hit water? Oh, this is enough to make your fucking head spin, right? The chance something spawns in behind us here. Dell left. Dell's like, okay, he's too elite. I gotta get out of here. Hello, I forgot I logged out in the middle of non-heckin' no heckin' weir. Oh, whoops, I missed that message like an hour ago. Drax, you gotta keep reading. Well, we're a lot closer to the land. Maybe it'll be like fruit and honey up there. I mean, it's a full like 10 degrees warmer than it was where we just were. I mean, the last cathedral we found was like totally safe. There weren't like the worst things you'd ever seen in your life in there, right? I've been sitting here too long. My whole lower body is aching. It's like, so you think getting up and going and sitting here and then shooting video and what is the mod with crafting sticks from firewood? Oh, I don't know that one. But I know that it's out there. I don't know the name of it. I've never used it. The bauxite and the green stuff, get out of here. Petrodite? Well, this is a jackpot if you're looking to make some steel, huh? I think there's been a few sticks from firewood mods. Boom. The durability on this pickaxe is 458. Drax? Wait, what? Bags are full? That's a big surprise. Come on, game. Give us a... Oh! We have like 2 minutes underwater swimming. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. 23 pieces of dirt here. Can we, how far down do we, oh, we're not that far down. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all, right? Boo, boo. Let's do this. Let's get our fast speedboat here. Drax, don't forget to get a piece of grass while you're up here. Is that church on a hill? Do you see it? It's a gigantor. Oh my god! I can't believe someone built that. That's insanity. It's insanity. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's so big. Look at it. It's insane. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's do 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 do. It is really cool. Boom, boom, boom. Fuck. There's a wolf. There's a wolf. Randomly generated structure. It's not from the main game. No, not from the main game. Where the hell's the front of this place? It's like sitting in the middle of a forest. Whoa! I think there might still be a wolf chasing me. And it's the middle of a forest, yeah. Like literally like the worst of the worst of the worst. I'm sure there's nothing horrible inside. I'm sure it's perfectly safe. Whoa! Is this cheater mode and give us an aerial view? I think you're probably right. All right, we're cheater moding it. I don't usually cheater mode, but I think for this we should. Plus, this is our temporary server. Oh my, it's gigantic. Yeah, a lit torch. Someone's been here. Right? Someone's been here. It's gigantic. I mean, the roof tiles alone. Now this is a castle. That's from some of the new Better Ruins mod. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, we just launched this server on the 4th of December, so whatever the latest version for 1.9 is, that's the one that got put in here and got generated. Boom, 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 boom. So, do you think has anyone else seen a mod? Has anyone seen a ruin that had a lit torch on it? How will we know if someone's been here? You have? All right. Better ruins. Boom, 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 boom. There's trees growing inside. Do you see what I see? Said the little Drax to the moon. A bunch of fucking assholes. Corrupted locusts. Screaming in the night. Let their red eyes scare the shit out of you. Ouch! Please don't kill me. Some ruins even have lit fires, but a lot of the times they burn out before you find them. Now you know this hasn't been cleared. Yeah, right? Bo, bo, bo. Suddenly we're freezing. There's another lit torch. Oh no. Oh no. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I need to get in there. My sword doesn't have a lot of durability left on it. Holy shit. What is going on? Is that like a corrupted something? Oh, no, 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 no. Run, 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 run. I'm gonna die. I got 3 minutes. If he hits me again. Die! Whoo! That's a murder drifter, yeah. Where did he come from? He was just suddenly there. Hey! Oh, we got another thing. Fluffy, thanks for the gift of sub to Andy. Hooray! He was in that room. Well, I'm afraid that this is going to be incredibly boring. There's wolves too. Thanks for the gift sub. Thanks for another gift sub. Fluffy, you're killing it. Either that or something saw the stare of doom and said, nah. Yeah, right. Probably someone's been here, but they were like, I don't think. Well, the only people that would have been here was Andy. Andy probably, right? I don't think Stu was doing a lot of. I guess maybe Fluff, you haven't been here. Fluffy and Andy both saying they haven't been here, and I doubt Stu came out down here. Never been there. Yeah. I'm warming up because I went from like being cold to like super hot. I mean. Ah, there he is. Hi. Hi. I'm just killing you because I don't want you. Yeah. I don't want you to be making all that noise. Boo, 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 boo. Nothing like spending over an hour smoothing a hill. Yeah. Sounds about right. Waiting for 1.2 and now have Aska and Valheim. Well, you got a lot of survival options. A lot of survival options. Do 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 do. I mean, we're really far south. Oh no, we're really far north. I mean, I guess we're not that far north, right? So many stamina bars to be frustrated with. I realized that in Heat Death, there's 2 stamina bars. 2. This is going to be the most boring AFK scene ever. We're going to go just a little bit longer, just so we can poke around in here a little bit more. And I need to use the toilet, and I need some more water. And there's probably something in the kitchen calling my name. Get up and stretch. Thanks for being everybody. More vintage story in this giant cathedral. After the break. After the break.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Sounds like we got some friends out there. Fluffy, thanks for the kitty cats. Yeah, the energy stamina mechanic in Heat Death is you've got a stamina bar for running, and then you have a power bar that uses power to build things, but it also drains when you have your flashlight on. So it's like double slowdown and fuck you. The whole game, I like it. I like the idea of it. I enjoyed playing it, but like all the game mechanics are meant to slow you down to make the game last longer. Like all of it. Like the whole thing is just like slow the pace down. I stayed pretty positive in my like playthrough. Pretty positive. I mean, they gave me a free key, so. What time is it? 23:41. Oh, Dell came back on. Welcome back. Did I not clean my glasses? It's humid and like not warm in Lisbon today, and it's been that way. Like I remember our house has like not great heat or at heat at all, so I've been cold, and I think just part of. Did you see? Did you just light up in here? Did you see that? That's not a good sign. Are we about to die? It's negative 26 degrees outside. I made bad choices in my life. This could be one of them. much longer do we have on this food? 2 days. Hey guys, come here. They're outside, aren't they? They're not in here. We're gonna have like a heat problem. That was my shovel. Oh God, no. Drax, no! There's really bad guys out there. Like, really bad guys. Hello? I've had this sword since the beginning. I accidentally... I spawned it to test the death on the server and I forgot... Oh gosh, Rex. You can't tell a story and then start drinking coffee with the door open. Hey, come back! He keeps running away. He's just shy. Oh God. Oh my God. I'm wearing like a couple of pieces of armor. If I wasn't, I would be dead right now. I would be dead. I don't know what to do here. I'm not really equipped for this. Hey, pup. How are you? Good to see you, man. How's your Friday? What are you up to? I'm currently stuck in a hole. Not in a good way. Not in a good way. Boo boo. And 2 pieces of dirt left, Drax? What were you thinking? What were you thinking? So you guys just want to talk? Because we're not going anywhere. I meant to ask you, did you remember to take the license plates off the car? Someone learned that lesson the hard way. Document the operation of the new auto? All right. Yes, good man. If you sell a car, make sure you take the license plates off before you let them drive away with it. Make sure you take the license plates. Let's just call this a PSA. Public service announcements from yours truly, Drax Fantastic. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here. Boo, 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 boo. I don't usually stream late on Fridays because I stream on Saturdays. But I'm not ready to give up. But I also... Oh, wait. Can we ask Del? Can you sleep? I am trapped in a hole. And would like daylight. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm freezing now too. Oh, it's because you left the holes here. Use the teleporter. I'm not close to the teleporter. It's underground. The teleporter is Dell's also in a hole. But she was smart enough to bring a bed where I wasn't. The teleporter's back underwater, so we can't get over there. There's like really bad drifters out there. Oh, thanks, Del. Dell's better at like can watch 2 different streams, can be streaming, can be in 6 different Discords. Dell's a better streamer than I am. I'm just like, I'm a streamer with training wheels. My hands are freezing. Thank you. Do. I'm sure it's perfectly safe. Where did they go? We're gonna die in here. Whoa. This is back outside. Let me ask you this. That's some deep snow. Do we have an axe? God, thankfully. What is this, copper? We know there's wolves out here. We still have the grass on us? We do. This is some... The playlist always begins to fall apart. I feel like there's something in here. We have to build a fire. We're gonna start freezing out again. Boom, boom, boom. Totally easy. Totally easy. Totally easy. We need to do Moonlight in Vermont. Should have stolen one of those torches. Oh shit. Don't get lost, Drax. Don't get lost, Drax. We're definitely gonna die here, right? I got 2 bowls of food left. We'll keep that wood. We've got so much random shit on us, too. It doesn't go down very deep. Don't fall down the hole, Drax. Should have burnt those cattails. Like, I'm trying to decide what actually matters in this. Boo, boo. All right, we've warmed up. Yep. There goes the food. Let's mark this so in case we need to run back here to warm up, we sort of know where it's at. Sounds like something might have just fallen down. Oh my god. Why are there evil ones in here? I was like, did he just despawn? Oh, he must have fallen down from high. He got hurt on the fall down. You can't beat me. I got a sling. Like I need flax fibers, like I need a hole in my head. All right. Where were we that we were clearing? Where were we? Brr, 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 brr. Oh, follow the dead bodies, Drax. Follow the dead bodies. Oh, Drax, that's not what I wanted to do. Creepy, creepy crawlies. Creepy crawlies. Clicky, 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 clicky. It's so awkward on the stairs. Hello? Is that on a torch holder? It sure is. Remember when I was down in one of these the last time and I like literally scared myself into the next... Yeah, here's the problem. We're gonna get hit by one of these guys. And I can't handle too many more hits from one of these dudes. Seriously? Don't just because I cleared the door doesn't mean you gotta give up. Ah, where did you come from? Where did you come from? Oh, you know what it is? There's a library on like the 3rd floor, remember? And like it's got a bunch of these spawners and so they're spawning above us and dropping down. No, no. No, 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 no. I still don't understand why you can't, why nothing comes out of these things. Like, why can't these be harvested? Hi. You gotta shoot through the door, Drax. Gotta shoot. How did I miss him? Here, let's knife him to death. Oh my god, no. Ah! Oh my god, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. What lies behind door number 1? Look at them all. This seems like some really stupid shit. Fuck you. Die! A still? It's a complete still. Ha! There is some fun stuff in here. There's some fun stuff in here. Where are they spawning from? Do you see it? I don't see it. But then again, I'm squinting at the screen, so I got 2 different things and I still can't see it. I mean, this is... Yeah, I think, like, here's the problem. Like, you find one of these in the early game, right? 6 tarnished brass support beams? What? Boo, boo, boo. I'm looking in the 32 horsetail. 6 wild daisies. Do. This is what you want. Take this freaking... Please let there be some food in here. Oh, well, that's actually helpful. Please let there be some food in here. Hey! What is it, rice? Doo-doo. This one's an open. A hammer mold? Get out of here. All right, let's put some stuff in here for someone to find at some point. Is this book eatable? It is. Edible? Is this book edible? I feel like we'll put this in there too. More grass? You can make a bed. More books. Where we're going, we don't need no stinking books. Hey! This single room, right? Good night, everybody. Fluffy, thank you so much. Thanks for being here, friend. Thanks for the gift subs. Thanks for always hanging out and the support. Sleep well, my friend. We'll see you. Boom, boom, boom. Books. I love to eat them. Rot. Oh my gosh, lots. There must have been food in there, right? I love this one. Pretty. It's pretty. I mean, if I was going to keep playing on this server, we would take this still, right? Like, that's amazing. 7 blueberry bushes in that box. I mean, there's this stuff up here too. Boo, boo, boo. Is that clay? Yeah, I mean, you find this early on and like pretty much changes the whole game for you. Like that's, I think we talk about this. Like this is why Better Ruins is a little cheatery, especially for like a new player. Hi, Knox. What's going on? Boo boo. What's going on? Boom. 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 It can be for sure. Yeah, I mean, think about if you had Better Ruins on, you just started, and this was the first thing you found, right? Like, boom, boom. Not much. Just finished stream, playing games, and trying to stream while my kids are home on a holiday. Hard mode. One more week before they're back in school. I know a lot of streamers who have kids, and like, they have like, there was some streamer I used to watch that had like a kid. Like when a kid came into the room, they would press a button and it would just be like a kid picture. They're like, I'm kidding right now, right? Or but I've also found copper and bronze tools in vanilla ruins. It's true, very true. But could a new player actually kill that stuff to get here? That's a very good question. No. Well, if you had a spear. The Nightmare Drifters, that's a whole nother story, right? Like those guys are assholes. Like without the armor I'm wearing, it's a one-hit death, right? It's a one-hit death. What is that? Vintage beef? See you later. Our food things are over. Our food worries are over. I love this room. We're living here. This is our new home, actually. We're never leaving. On vanilla, I carry around a kill box with me. I mean, on vanilla, like, I don't usually go outside because I'm scared. I'm a scaredy cat. I'm a scaredy cat, right? This is where the wolf's gonna kill us. Boom, boom. All right. I am going to call it, but I think before we do, we should take a nice snowy pic. It's beautiful. The building is just incredible. It's just incredible. I think one of the reasons I like doing the winter mod or the winter server is because snow's done so well in this game. And it's not just like it's not like anything else, right? Like the cold affects you, the winter, the snow is really cool looking, and the snow that's on the ground slows you down. Like the winter in Vintage Story is much better than the summer, right? The summer is like, so food rots faster and some crops die, right? Like winter has like, it's beautiful and has repercussions. I want to give Vintage Story a go, but I want to get a 4-pack to play with friends, so I'm waiting for them to decide if they want to invest the time to a new game with me. Well, I think you should, I don't think you should wait for them. The levels of green you get in summer is so good, though. True, very true. But I mean, I think like for a winter thing, it's like, it's so good to play this game in the winter. Like in the winter in real life, in the winter in a game. Knox, I think like, at least I think a 2-pack for me and Nimble. Yeah, I think if you're going to play with somebody, you should do it. I think it's what I told Sherry when she was in yesterday. Her and Marximus are going to play it. I said, listen, I think playing with somebody in the beginning is fine, but I'd also like make sure that like you know how to do everything, because then when you're on your own, this isn't the kind of game where like you can just wing it. Like you actually got to know how to do shit, because it will catch up with you if you don't, when you go and decide to play it on your own. Has anyone started with a friend? Has anyone like started the game brand new with a friend and played through? Like everyone I know is like started in hard mode. Do do do. Bo, 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 bo. Yeah. I forgot I'd pressed the button. I forgot I'd pressed the button. Killa raiding us twice in one day. That's so incredibly nice of him. If he had any idea the amount of smack I've been talking about him, he would not have raided me. Right? Right? He would not have raided me. He'd have been like, that Drax is full of shit. We're not going there. He says such nice things. Boom, boom, boom. It's not nearly as much smack as Hit Chat talks about it. Yeah. Yeah, his chat for sure. I've heard. Molly's told me. Boom, boom, boom. Knowing him, he would have rated more. Right? Oh, shucks. Shucks. It's a fun community. Yeah, it is. Boom, boom. We're going to rate our friend Dell. She's also playing Vintage Story. We saw her house earlier tonight, and she is a good friend here and an amazing streamer, an amazing builder in Vintage Story, really talented, more talented than I am by far. Hey, I stream Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, 6 p.m. GMT, which is 1 in the East Coast of America. If you live anywhere else, you can just put it into the Google. It'll tell you what time I start. If you're new to the stream and you like what you saw and you want to come back and see me more, just hit the follow button. Hit that follow button. You're tame to what we call him, to his streams. Do. Thank you for the follow. On Saturday, we play RimWorld at high noon here in the Europe, and that's early in some places and late in others, but you should be here either way. I just started a Factorio run. I'm playing it on Sunday, same time, same channel. I don't know what else to say. Hey, Pop, thanks for being here. Knox, everyone, thanks for being here. Thanks for the gift subs. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the hype train. Holy shit. And thanks for just the support. Thanks for the support. I'm back tomorrow to play RimWorld. We're going to space. We're going to get to space before the end of the year. Say hello to Dell. Here's a raid message. Be kind to her. I hope to see you tomorrow. And if I don't, I'll see you next week. The new year? All right. Bye.